very much, Tenchi. Time to keep on going, I guess. Hey, it is what it is. Just gotta... Oh, take on that second storm and make that all happen. Gotta... Strong urge to level up my weapons. Is what it is. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Something... Okay, I was gonna say, something might be wrong with the connection. No, this is fine. A good amount of stuff, and it's really all about... Okay, we should probably pet our chicken. Hello. Thank you. And, okay, we got an egg from that. Put it in our foodstuffs chest. Yeah. Should probably take a... I know we have a gem fishing rod in here somewhere. Let's take that so that if I run into... Probably won't run into any fishing spots in the rift, but it's good to have that on hand. Because I'm not going to remember to take it when I go somewhere else, I imagine. Okay. So now, they have the Raven Storm, they have the big Storm King Storm, they've got 2 normal storms. There's another wave here, but I honestly want to explore a bit more here before I try to take on the 3rd wave. Especially since I would probably want to get a... I was gonna say, maybe I could try to fight a golem, but meh, not really. Not right now. Oh, they hotfixed bus departure time? Well, that's interesting. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not expecting that. Okay. So... best way to do this is going to be to skydive into cave directly. Storm energy ranges around you. I bet it does. Here we are. Plenty of time for all this. Thank you. Water. Oh, I did not expect or intend for that. Okay. Alright. I have a flint knock here. Tend to find a few hidden gems. Super nectar is decent, I guess. Do have our regen up, and that should protect us decently. A torch. Hopefully we'll get a few rift crystals from our time in here. Damage, berserk, and durability. No luck, but luck is kind of trash anyway. Okay. Let's see. See one of you guys. Hello there. Well, I could just shoot ya. That is right. Might be the best way to go about this anyway. Let's see. Or not, or not. Okay. Oops. But they do drop large quantities of arrows, so... And you're not moving. Okay. There we go. Got more arrows than we spent to take them out. Said the spear is still probably the best option I've got. I need to change things around under my desk to see some possible issues with stuff getting in the way of the mouse cable. Okay. Keep on moving. Not really chests in here, but that's okay. That's right, I can just stab them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh, and you can pick up their arrow. That's fun. Dodge, okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, come on. Keep up. Stop blocking, please. Okay, got one more of you. Dodge. Luckily I'm fine damage-wise. Yeah, definitely did well to not take too many arrows in here this time. Last time my inventory filled up with just arrows. There we go. And we got a rift crystal from that. Very good. Come on. Okay, we can afford to take tiny hits. Don't need that crossbow. He's tossing storm fruit. It's not going to be a wall I can break, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay. I imagine that this is meant to be sort of part of the proc gen, that it could possibly be another way through, to remember it based on last one of these caves I was in. Storm Roller. Either way, if you go through the entirety of this cave, we'll just get teleported back, and I can take down a good number of these enemies along the way, so it's not a bad way to go about things. But I don't really think that the Storm Shell is going to be all that useful or necessary for me. Here we are, that's one of them. And I'm definitely going to have to glide up over that way. Get over there. Hello. Let's use the pickaxe. A bit closer, rifting it, and have a chest there now. That said, let's keep going through. Yeah, I don't imagine that the spear will... Hello! Okay, don't imagine that I'll actually be able to use up all the rifted durability of the spear here, but we can do okay for ourselves. And I think this is the way back. I'm just in another storm dungeon. That's about it. It's giving me an opportunity to use my weaponry to slowly and surely deplete its purple durability bar. Will actually fill its purple durability bar and therefore eventually level the thing up. Hopefully. It's got its legendary transformation that will happen when we fill that purple bar you see. Yeah, just dungeoneering. Hello there. Can I sneak up on you? Well, I could have. That's okay. Come on. I'm gonna run away now. But we'll just chase you down. Yeah. There we go. Those guys aren't bad at all. Well, at least when it's one-on-one. Frankly, one of the more annoying ones to fight in groups. Come on. There we go. Alright. Thanks. Goodbye. Did get one Rift Crystal so far this run, which is nice, because that's what you use to ascend weapons. Technically, I could be progressing the questline for storm stuff a bit more by just going to a different storm, the big one with the Storm King icon. But I wouldn't really be able to do anything there. Main thing right now is there are special enchantments you get from doing stuff in the Storm Dungeons. Enchantment books you can only get from there, and I'd like to get a few more of those because they're quite strong, and some of them just give you a damage bonus versus storm-type enemies, and given that really the storm enemies are the only things troublesome enough that I need any kind of special preparation, spending an enchantment slot on anti-storm tactics is not really a bad idea, I'd say. Some you down there. Do appreciate how good the spear is. You know, in most games, a sword is going to be your best option in almost any situation. And I appreciate the fact that the spear is nice. That said, given the always online fact, you don't always get the full combo because you have to spam the stab. And if you hold it down, you throw it. And so the server's always checking to see whether you're doing a short press or a long press, and that makes the combos often pretty scuffed. Yep, and we're just going to go back to the entrance. But when it works, it's really, really strong. Here we go. Should get another... No, we did not get a Storm Enchantment book. Got a gem musket, and did get a Rift Crystal, though. Which is getting good for those tools. Before I make any other weapons, really, I do want to try to get Storm Bane achievements. That's okay. Cool. Main thing is, well, all these enemies are tied to a specific spawner, so no reason not to just take out the ones from the specific spawner once the spawner itself is gone. Okay, well, we're taking damage there. Storm Fruit Nectar is actually best healing food, apparently. So that's what I've been using. Come on. Dodge. Oh, we got another Rift Crystal. It's been coming out pretty nicely. Okay, well, I need to be a lot better about dodging. Oh my goodness. It's probably just partly a connection thing. Yeah, that's okay. And here we are. Another wave. Cool. There we go. We got one down before any enemies even spawned from it. Very nice. Let's see, Storm Rollers. Well, we couldn't get you to destroy your own spawn crystal. Oh my goodness. This is actually really annoying. Oh goodness. Yeah. Connection is preventing the spear from being as good as it often is. I don't like that. I might not really be able to contend with the final wave here, honestly. Well. Big thing is, I should probably get another... See if I can get a better Storm Charm so I can... Oh, goodness. Take less damage from all the Storm type attacks. That's okay. Hopefully the connection will just improve. I can stop worrying about this kind of thing. Storm Rollers. Hello. 1, 2, 3, or not. Okay, there we go. Doesn't seem like the Storm Rollers drop Storm Fruit ever, really. That's okay. Come on. Come on. And 1, 2. Or not. Okay. We need healing. I can kite these guys. I can avoid these guys pretty easily. Just wait for the regen charm to regen my stuff so I don't have to use up valuable Storm Fruit Nectar. It doesn't take long to craft, but it does take Storm Fruit and Storm Cores to make, and don't have those in an unlimited quantity. I have a lot, but it's not unlimited. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Dodge. Okay. The fact that they have this aura coating even when you... annoying. Just gonna have to drink a bit then. Okay. Alright. And one more wave. Thank you. Lots of spawners. Yay. Cool. Let's break them all. Use them as cover from other attacks too, which is nice. Oh, well, maybe not. Come on. Keep on running. Berserk is actually pretty useful for just getting around here. Yeah. And should be one more left, I think. Yep, right over here. But so many enemies out right now that they can't spawn anymore at the moment. Good for me. Come on. Oh, please. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Maybe. Yeah. What do you think about the color purple? Okay. 2. Okay. There we are. Okay. Just a couple of Storm Rollers left. Hello there. Ah. Jump attacks are best by far, but they whiff more than I'd like. Where is the final one? Come on. I see you. Well, You are so eager to let people you don't like control your life. That's not a good habit. Okay, and we got a Storm Rune Tome, very nice. Another Rift Crystal. This is, not worth using, not worth keeping. A Rune Recipe. Let's see what rune we get. And it's... Storm Purification, oh that's mid. Yeah? Lifesteal, so there are a lot of runes we still need to get, and we don't have Storm Bane yet. Wow. Its chances... Lifesteal, so Storm Bane and Zapping. I'm not even sure that last chances is available yet. Some of these slots not open at the moment, because, yeah, there's Zapping, Storm Bane. Guess this just might not have a level 3 variant, maybe. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Let's hope we get a tome from this layer too, but... we didn't get one from the puzzle layer last time. Alright. These Stormfruit Nectar I can probably survive great many things. Hopefully. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, they just fell down. No, or they're just still here. Come on. Thank you. Said we are getting closer to actually getting this spear rifted, which is nice. Be nice to get it rifted for the boss, well, for the combat wave after this floor. I see storm crawlers. Hello there. Hello. Thank you. Stay on the side. There we are. Greater Storm Core. Right. And let's see. 2, 3. Good. Essence balance is full. Interesting. Maybe in that case I should actually make something to enchant and then rift it. Even if it wouldn't have any anti-storm enchantment. We can strengthen ourselves over time. I'll probably dip after this floor, then come back after I've used up some of my essence. Okay. Come on. Gotta take you down. Ah, stupid. There we go. At least you're out of the way. Should have dodged that. Come on. Let's chase you down. Come on. There we go. Since balance is still full. It's a shame that I can't make Stormfruit Nectar with the Greater Storm Cores, given that we're getting a lot of them through here. Okay. Dodge. 2 hits and then a dodge is usually okay, but rift enemies are a lot harder to stun. Might just be a hard mode thing, maybe. How do we... There's one more crystal somewhere. Imagine it's down on the ground. Or... in that case, we're gonna have to fall into that void. You just... oh, respawn. It doesn't kill you, but still. Come on. There we go. You down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Storm shell. I need to go look for more rubies, actually. Well, maybe it just can't be helped. Okay. Or it's one is, so... well, as long as I actually hit a little bit more damage, that'd be great. Marble sword, oh, hello. Come on, okay. Dodge, there we go. Just roll through it. Very good. Okay, come on. Oh. Connection issue. Now you're running away. You can't scale that tiny ledge, it seems. If you say so. Let's shoot it. There we are. And so the chest is spawned in. Very good. Let's go back, recover the stuff, hope we get a rune. Either way, essence is full, so I should make another weapon. Oh well. Oh well. And we did get a Storm Rune Tome that time. Very, very good. Do I really need these gem muskets? Not really. That's Zapping 1. Nice. Let's see. It's there. Defeating an enemy triggers a bolt of chain lightning. Zaps one additional foe. Okay. Zapping 4. That only comes from special crafting material. Defeating. So that's kind of mediocre at the moment. I've got all these tier 3 runes, so I gotta wait until... This is rare. There's only one tier 4 rune, which is Zapping 4, which you can only get via certain kinds of crafting. This then implies the possibility of a tier 5 epic legendary rune eventually. Of course, they're kind of slow rolling stuff like that. This is also not very good. Also not very good. Okay, so before I go and fight next enemy wave, we need to not clear out the inventory, but clear out the... clear out my essence balance. Luckily, all the portals are at the start, so it's not that complicated. Just run back. That's nice. Okay. Okay. As soon as I go out here, it will take me back up to the surface. Yay. See something. What do you mean, look like he shrunk? Also, the proper past tense is shrunk. So, get into your head. It's checking something. Okay. Come on, come on. Sorry. The only things you ever say to me are insults or you just say valid, and I'm not sure which one is worse. Okay. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Okay, insults and the word valid. It's the only things you have ever said about me. Okay, so... Okay, so it just boots you from the storm. So honestly, I could have just let that happen. Yeah, okay. Just sitting there and wait for it to eject me. Well, that's only because there aren't any slurs for Americans. I mean, you can say we're fat and eat burgers, but that's not the same thing. Okay. It's not what I meant. It was because of the grammar book thing. We're gonna read. And they're trying to hit me. Luckily, that's not damaging the station. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. You meant it as an insult. You meant it as an insult. Stop acting all innocent. You're literally Italian. Okay. Oh yeah, and the fireplace is behind the chest room. What do you mean? It's 16 storm fruit. Okay. Let's see how many storm cores I might have dumped in there at the moment. Let's see. Alright. Take that. I did not mean to take them all. That's okay. Okay. Right, actually. That in there, put that in there. Cool. Let's just put More storm cores in here because this is the only thing we ever use this for. Yeah, yeah. Let's keep that in there to make more juice. Yeah? Okay. Okay, have fun. Don't die. Well. Let's put this stuff away. Right, we do have a Rifted. Probably try to make a crossbow. Ruby crossbow, probably. We actually do have a decent amount of ruby. Meantime, we should probably cut these gems. Yeah. That, my malachite, which is not that particularly good for much of anything. Okay, recipe is ruby, sure. And we'll cut the ruby. What else do I need to make? Like I said, a ruby crossbow. Rubies, a drawstring. 2 gold and a drawstring. Drawstring should be with natural materials. Do I have any right now? I do, I have 2 right now. That's one of them. Then 2 gold. 2. Okay. Max out that speed. Right. Let's enchant it a little. Use our essence balance. Welcome back. That. Why did he even say that if it was just 2 seconds? It's nice of you, I suppose, but still. So what I want to see is, can I rift this? Rift this crossbow right here, right now. Rarity and stats. So as of right now, it's 15. Let's rift this. Yep, and now it's 17. Nice. Bit more there. You should use up this essence here. Damage, that's not good. It's not the damage we wanted. We want durability. Damage. Well, using up a bit to reroll at least. Durability. Okay. Damage. We're not getting that. There we go. So what else? You know what? Destruction ain't bad. But luck is good for now because it's gonna be a while until I get Storm Bane III. This is good. This is good for what we need. Sure. Okay. And it's better than the Sapphire one, I suppose. What is really funny is that I'm pretty sure I could just shoot, pick up the arrow, shoot, pick up the arrow, shoot, pick up the arrow. Just brute force. Getting it. Yeah, you can see its rift bar slowly going up. You could just sit here for 10 minutes and get it to rifted. I'm partially tempted to do that. I don't know, it's already better than this one. But for now, I should probably put it away. Leave it for later. Once this one actually bites it and breaks. Let's see. This is finished. Let's cut this 1 amber. Yeah, okay. And pretty soon I can go back to the place and actually beat stuff. Okay. Copper's full. Not anymore. Some of these away. We got tropical smoothies. Okay. Use those. Wait for the storm fruit nectar. A lot of arrows that need to be put away too. Put this in, put this in. Crystals and vines, and just keep the sushi. Rest of these is just mob drops. Right. Alright. Arrows, we can get rid of at least 2 of the stacks, really. I'll put them all. Arrows are here, right. Let's take 2 stacks. Put away the planks. Yeah. And we can go back. Cool. Yep, there we go. Oh, but the vines are... need to fit in, and that's already full of vines. And that actually makes a full stack, just exactly. Very nice. Okay. So I'm gonna go back and take on another wave. Hopefully get another rune tome. Maybe. There is a significant temptation on my end to really just go at it and... oh. Let's eat this pizza. And we'll eat the pizza before I take on the bus. Nope. Rest in peace, bus pizza. Oh! Fortnite crashed. That's not good. Okay. Oh, did it crash because I was in the middle of eating the pizza when the bus took off? That's really funny. Oh my goodness. He threw me off the bus because I was eating on the bus. Wow. Okay. Well, let's start it back up, I guess. Never a dull moment, huh? Okay. Let's see something. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Well, while we wait for the game to boot back up. Okay. Suppose I will start it back up. So where is it gonna put me now? Is it just gonna destroy everything? Because I ate pizza on the bus. It'd be really funny if the world was just corrupted now. Because it's not matchmaking. Hello? World currently unavailable. Try again soon. Okay, queue's full. Okay, now we can go in. If that had corrupted the world, I would have had strong feelings. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, it just sent me here. Well, that's actually pretty annoying because it means I need to manually go in to the storm instead of skydiving right to the cave. So we do have our storm fruit nectars, but still. Come on, Bone Wolf. You know what? Let's fight you. Oh, okay. I wonder, it seems like you're slightly more locked into an attack with a spear compared to the sword. Maybe. Maybe. First, but oh, that's taking up inventory space. That ain't good. Come on, come on. There we go. Luckily, it's pretty darn close. But what just hit me? Oh, really? Okay. Let's glide over and get back in. I imagine I can actually just, yep, run straight in without having to worry about the timer. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Okay. Time for the second wave challenge. Let's hope it goes better than last time's. Right. Sushi, we got our storm fruit nectar. Tropical smoothies, let's use stuff that is kind of bad before we use the stuff that's actually good. So I think this wave challenge should probably get me Storm Bane 1. The goal is, of course, get the Storm Bane 3. once that's in, we can put that on tools instead. Some pretty good anti-storm stuff. Honestly, it might be worth putting on even a version 1, maybe, and... Oh, this is different. Okay. Cool, I guess. Only 2 waves this time. But, of course, we gotta use them to block their own attacks. Dodge. Cool. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on. That's... Oh, but you use them to block their own... Okay, well, never mind. Come on. Where will we? Like, well, you just have to slightly move. This one may suck. Need food that eats quick. Ruby Spear should actually... It should riff soon. I think we might get a legendary transformation in the middle of this fight. That would be pretty fun. Okay. This way, move to the one that's damageable first. Come on. Cool. And I think there are limits to how much each of them can spawn based on the total amount of enemies in the area, not just per spawner, which means I need to focus on destroying all the spawners first, probably. Final wave is probably going to be awful. Luckily, I do have food. I gotta use food. Come on. There we go. Yeah, she's one to block the attack of the other. Robbed Peter to pay Paul. Okay. Come on. Dodge, or not. Or not. Dodge. Very nice. As soon as it rears up, gotta hit. And lag on. Spear stabs is tough. Oh, we dodged too early for that one. Okay, cool. Well, wave down. And where's the next? Right over there. Let's go for it first. Okay. And move on to the next closest. Do that before you even spawn any. Very... No, actually, you did manage to spawn some. That's okay, though. Come on. Just gotta have spatial, situational awareness of where each one is. I think we might be able... No, we didn't get you to destroy your own spawner. That was okay, though. Come on. I think we might be able to dodge. Okay. That's fine. And that's all of them, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think one of them definitely got destroyed by their own attacks. Thank you. Thanks. Dodge. Oh, we're not. Dodge. Oh my goodness. We need to smoothie up. Smoothie up. Smoothie up. Ooh. I could try to shoot at them, but they're already coming towards me. Yeah, let's go for the one that's by itself and use it to block the other's attacks. Very nice. Come on up. Okay. Damage flag. Okay. Oh my goodness. Dodge. Stop. There we go. Luckily, it's far away enough. And... dodge. Oh, well, I didn't know they could warp. Oh, it fell? That's fun. And we're almost done. There we go. That was pretty simple, actually. Proud of my performance. And there is our reward. Makes me happy. What's that final wave gonna be like? Wonder what could make it worse. I did see that. I know they made a Lego NES once, and wow, we didn't get a tome that time. That is surprising and not in a good way. Okay, well, our journey continues. Honestly, I might try to go to the other 2 normal storms today. Just clear those dungeons too. So I really want to get all those enchantments available before I even try to take on Storm King. Okay, and... Stab. Come on. Wait for the opening and... Oh! And that's legendary. Oh, this is interesting. That's 13, okay. Legendary Spear rifted from another reality for melee or ranged combat. Tap to attack, hold to throw. The ultimate spear. Okay. But it's interesting. See it glisten a bit. That's fun. 13. What was its damage before? I think that would have been... It was 11 or something, but... That's fun. Well, alright. 13. Throw it. Okay. Well, we'll see how long this thing lasts us. The main thing, really, has just been the increased durability on all this. 13. Okay. Yeah. Anything down there? No, no, no. I wonder if you're invincible during that animation. So it got locked in place. And there are stairs here already. That is interesting. Thanks. Come on. It'd be funny if they had shield pierce, but it seems to actually broke the shield. Stairs already here. Huh. Okay. Oh, they weed their shots a little. Let's wait for this so we can dodge through. There we go. Dodge. Okay. 2, 3. Dodge. Okay. 2. Feels slightly faster. Maybe. Maybe. That's a durability on this that I'd like, actually. Wonder how well it's going to work for the final wave. Come on. Okay. Of course, if you don't really have resource constraints, you want to go for fastest weapon, regardless of its durability issues, and I dodged wrong. That's okay. Oh well. Thanks. Yeah, it does feel like the speed is real nice. Okay, dodge that, and did not fall off the edge. Okay. Come on. On. Dodge. Or just sidestep, I guess. Thanks. There we go. Another crystal there. I wonder if there are any chests around this way. Do have a geyser we can use. Fun. Let's shoot it. There we are. Hello there. Very good. Yeah, I get the impression that main benefit is speed. I think it's been a little faster. But of course, I need some kind of direct comparison, really. Look at those bars and such. Don't have the brain capacity for that kind of comparison at the moment. Oh well. Thank you. There we go. There's one more, and then that seems to be the exit. Surprisingly sparse for this one has been. That's okay. So, we'll go in, go back to the start, take the final wave down, go to the other storm, take that wave down too. Yeah, something like that. Whew. Honestly, I kind of liked the other spear appearance better. This would look really good with a sapphire, but red, blue, and gold is kind of a garish color scheme. Oh well. Give us another Rift Rune Tome, please. Storm Rune Tome. And yeah, there we go. Sapphire Dagger, not something I particularly need. Storm Rune Tome. A quick but informative raid. Quick as lightning, probably. And it's last chance is 2. Interesting. That suggests that however I get Storm Bane, it might be kind of different somehow. Interesting. And maybe it isn't showing yet that I have to do something Storm King related to get that. Maybe. Either way, it can't hurt to get a few more from other sources at least. Time for Final 4. Yay. Let's see what's going on. Defeat the Thunder Lord. When it rains, it pours. Just gotta glide all the way down there, it seems. Oh, we got little platforms to make our way down and over. So who is the Thunderlord this time? Imagine it's just some kind of special storm enemy encounter based on what I've heard. And it... Oh, okay, I think this is just normal mini-boss. Okay, hello. Hi. Okay, you're just a dude, but strong. Okay. Dodge. Thanks. Yeah, we can kite you pretty capably. Don't have any special attacks, or... I think you're about to try to toss something down. Oh, hello. Some kind of projectile. How much damage would that do? I didn't get hit, so I... Okay. Predictable. Final hit combo. Well, okay. Go ahead, go ahead. It's one hit. Just gotta wait for you to actually attack. 2 and... Or not. Or not. Thought you were gonna teleport to me to deal that final hit like some kind of Final Fantasy 15 Warp Strike. That'd be fun. So if I'm not close enough, won't go for that final hit. Okay. There we go. So we just have to be in the right spot to bait that out. This is pretty simple. Okay. There we go. But of course, it's kind of random how much... Oh, wow. What is this? Toho? Okay, your damage is not great, and there we are. It's over. Amber Sword. Okay. Simple enough. Yeah. Yeah. Is that iron? That looks like iron. Oh, probably just some other weaker handled material. Let's grab this. Yeah, that wasn't bad, really. Not at all. Another tome. None of it is gold. We only care about the gold. Oh, we got a rift shard from that. That's actually pretty nice. Another rift crystal, too. And what did we get that time? Zapping II. Okay. Well, we're back to the surface. Yeah, so Storm Bane... So that's gonna come from something else. And now, the storm area is stormless. Okay. Cool. Got some stuff. So in 24 hours, the storm will come back, and the dungeon will have all its rewards again. Main thing is, while the storm's gone, you can just get all the storm fruit, so... Given how good storm nectar is in terms of food, might be a good idea. Pick up what we can along the way, so maybe... should try to... Goodness, take out... Actually go to the big storm, King Storm. Honestly, at this point, yeah. Actually progress the questline. Something like that. Come on. And you stay away from me. Thank you. See more storm fruit. Yeah, this certainly beats having to farm them from storm acolytes. And I see a bear. Let's just use our brand new legendary spear to kill a bear. As one does. I see a normal dude doing normal dude things. Okay. Kind of brute. And hello, bear. Oh, storm bear. Okay. Oh, okay. Dodge. 1, 2. We're not. We're not. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Well, they're fighting each other now, it seems. I need my sushi. Okay. Yeah, this takes no time to eat at all. Dodge. 1, 2. Dodge. 1. We're not. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. It's not letting me attack at all. Okay. Dodge. So connection dependent. Dodge. Okay. There we go. You know, whenever it actually let me hit, it was pretty nice. There we go. Okay. One blue flopper and a storm core. We got a lot of essence back. Yeah, it really does seem as if... Well, probably actually just take down. Next wave... Next couple of waves in the other storm dungeon. Let's get the stuff there. Yeah, that'll be okay. Like I said, Storm Bane enchantment seems to be entirely disconnected from the runebooks themselves, so... Or maybe they just got rid of it. They might have patched out the enchantment entirely, which would be lame, but, well. So, time to go back to the bus station, collect a little bit of storm fruit along our merry way. And, yeah. Alright. And, yeah, quite frankly, the point of making the Spear Legendary has been more boost its durability with a funny purple bar, because the actual legendary part of it seems kind of underwhelming to me. Oh well. Let's go back to the bus station. I guess we could take a Bone Wolf down while we're at it. Oh well. Dodge. Come on. Come on. Need to be right up in order to actually... So don't move forward at all when you're shooting. I mean, when you're stabbing, so... Wow. Yeah, but we got some rift crystals. It's nice. Okay. Very, very fast weapon. Yeah. Da, da, da. Okay. Yeah, because that's got 13 power. Just compare that to the stats of a normal ruby spear. Yeah, we'll put our stuff away and then... Got some rough amber, that's pretty nice. Take down a... couple more golems so we can get another bus station, maybe. Honestly, I'd still prefer another bus station here instead of having to go all the way. Especially so I could actually dive to the middle. Let me see. Ruby, spear, let's compare these two. Normal. It's got, yeah, durability. Damage 2. Okay, so what I see is, yeah. Though I think adding the crystal already boosted the damage to that 13, because damage 3 would be 11, now it's 13, which is nice. Some of that is shown by the enchantment, but yeah, in part you got a slight increase in speed. It is noticeable. It's not crazy, but it's noticeable, and given that the entire strength of the spear is just its sheer speed, it's not bad. I understand. I understand now. Second, yeah. Could rift a couple more things. Interesting. Bit more of our juice. There we go. Oh wow, we got a lot of that. Our mob drops away. Cool. There's storm shells. Gotta put more wolf claws away. We got copper. We got amber to cut. Alright. That there. Cool. Sushi, copper, meat, fish. Right. What was I trying to put away? Jump musket. I am eventually going to start just throwing those out. I don't really need them. Copper planks. Planks. Some wood for building. Sushi. Natural materials. Yep, I could probably make that final amber chest shortly. Just need one more sapphire chest, but I don't really have sapphires. That's okay. Come on. There are 2. Let's take... 31 is a decent number. Not really connected to anything, but that's okay. No. Fish. Go in the blue chest. Meat and sushi. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Should put this one storm fruit in there. Juice or 2. Yeah. Oh, look. You got another. Yay. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll go and maybe take on the other storm. Maybe. Well, honestly, I should just, like I said, go and actually do the quest. Dormant Tempest Gameway inside of the Great Storm. Just your base camp, and this is the one thing they still need me to do there. Which means... go ahead and find a golem somewhere. Just need one more Rift Shard. A lot of Eyes of the Storm. Main thing is, what I do know is that... for the final fight with... the Storm King, you really want... crossbow with rubies, and... ruby crossbow with... probably... damage, durability, and... Storm Bane. Don't have Storm Bane. So instead we go looking for a... instead we go looking for a golem somewhere. For that one final Rift Shard. Alright. Let's make it happen, science. Should have a big banana or tomato icon somewhere around here. If it spawned. Still remains to be seen. Ah, yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. Yay. You can even hear the thing. Don't need the crossbow. Can't even hit the thing. And is it stuck in the... Yep, and it even spawned stuck in the ground. Today's a good day. Come on. Come on. Okay. Didn't even get the jump off that time. Very good. Very good. Sometimes it doesn't connect. Okay. Okay. See if there are any other nearby. Of course, banana was the best to use. And, yep, we got our Rift Shard. And one other spawn point is around here, but don't think. Yeah, not this time. So bear, you know what? We could fight Tomato Man. There we are. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Oh no, there is another golem. Hello. There we are. Thank you, Banana Man. Let's take you down. Are you Storm? You are not Storm. That's good. Which way are you gonna spin? As long as you start spinning early, can't really get you. Okay. And there we are. Let's try to get around to the other side. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Dodge. Stay behind. Dodge. 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 Okay. Come on. Dodge. Roll. Pause. That's when you roll. Come on. Dodge. And there we... Okay. Just roll right through that attack. Go right over you. And dodge. Oh, or not. Okay. Got cocky. And there we are. It's the end of you. Very nice. Oh, but now we have full essence balance. That's not good. It's just, what am I going to make then? Honestly. May make a ruby dagger. I don't know. By the way, we got a couple of them. That said, I would also get one from beating the other Storm dungeon. So we have 4 right now, and if I want to take another Storm on, I definitely want to have the bus station for that. So I could just dive to the center. Yeah. So there are 6 storms in the world, 4 normal storms. 1 with the Storm King and 1 with Storm King's second in command. What that means is just gotta make sure we have made 2 of the bus stations for our storms. That means we need enough for 1 other. So I need 8 more Rift Shards in total. To really just buff up my storm capacity. Got a lot of rocks, so deposit our natural materials. Q and mahogany. Tomato, stone, other food. Don't really need obsidian. Shellberry and tomato. There we go. A little bit of storm core too. So what do I want to make? Just use up some of my essence balance. Let me see. I got not much. Could make a dagger. A speed dagger. Why not, I guess? Just enchant that thing. It's not an amazing weapon, really. But just enchanting stuff to not waste what we've got. Okay. This'll be good one day, maybe. Like I said, there is a special kind of gem that is just exclusively dropped from the Storm King. So I'm wondering what it's gonna look like. It's gonna have a special appearance here, or just be different color. Okay. All kinds of... It's funny that you have this sort of little gem for the pommel. But unlike the others, it's not actually a gemstone in appearance. Okay. Crazy thing is that the dagger isn't even all that fast. No, it's actually pretty fast. This might be better than the spear. Especially since you can just auto it. Interesting. I'd have to try this next. Let's see, let's just do a count. 5 seconds, how many hits do we deal? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 13 hits in 5 seconds. Interesting. Compare that DPS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But of course it's not really as consistent. That's 8 hits. 13 times 8 is 13 or so. Be around 104 with a bunch of enchantments. 8 times. It's about the same. Of course, this is going to absolutely ruin itself, durability, but hey, you know, I'll live through it. 5. Berserk ain't bad. Good for the durability. There we go. I'll take it. But now this has gotten to 8. Very nice. Yeah, you always have to go for speed. Yeah. I was gonna say I could have waited for Storm Bane, but I don't have Storm Bane. This was just use up essence. Let's just use up essence. You have to be right on the enemy, but it's fast. Let's calculate that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's 13 or so in 5 seconds. It's going to be some really nice DPS. This is the absolute fastest weapon, but it doesn't have the range that a spear does. Yeah, you just gotta go for the rogue strategy. Let's compare how this looks. Yeah, it's more of a normal sword size anyway. The weapons are physically rather large when they're brick built. Okay. Something to think about. Yep. Just admiring the ruby spear. Spent my rift crystals on, but I got a lot of crystals now. It's not too much of a problem. You know, maybe I'll just go and take on... I was gonna say maybe I'll take on another storm dungeon, but no, not like this. Not like this, not right now. Like I said, I gotta see how I actually get Storm Bane. It's kind of crazy that the hardest 4 is definitely the second. I mean, the second wave, which is the 4th 4 total. Just because, well, I did a lot better this time because I figured out that Stormnecker is stupidly overpowered in terms of recovery food goes, but still, one of those are gonna make another bus station. Let's see. 4 metal plates, 6 planks, 2 granite slabs. Metal plates. Got any of them metal plates? We got a good amount, actually. Made a few. 2 granite slabs. Take 2. 6 planks. Yeah. Alright. Make our bus station after we sleep a bit. Thank you. Yeah, but most of the benefits of rifting are present as soon as you apply the crystals, and really the actual legendary phase is kind of a fig leaf. But that's okay. We like fig leaves, don't we, people? Maybe. Let's... Where is the... Station 3 is the right one, and we want to... They're not there, right? We go to 2, so we can go to the Storm Altar. Okay. Yeah. So if we're really lucky, what we'll actually get is a... Might find another bus station along the way, but given that we're already making one, I don't imagine that'll be crazy. Either way, with connection being imperfect, that dagger's DPS, the fact that I can just hold it down without having to worry about a throw is good. In any game where enchantments are just purely... Okay, it's over there, clearly. Any game where enchantments are flat damage, or you can add flat damage, you always want to just use fastest DPS weapon. It's like in Dawnkraft where I went full fists. That was fun. That was fun. You're right in our final episode where I just punched a Dom to death. That was a good one. Could get some sapphires from one of these caves. It's honestly probably a pretty good idea. Is that a chest, or what is that? Either way... Frostbear? Oh well. What I should really do is try to find a ram. That's right, I do need to put my gem musket back on. Okay, you know, if I'm here, maybe I'll take that frost roller down. Can't hurt. And you're not paying attention to me, and now you're just dead. Okay. If I run into any more rams, I should also definitely try to get some of their thread, but of course it's a very strong if. Yeah, there's a treasure chest just there. Okay. Q. Okay. What's inside of this? I'm lucky it'll be wool. None. None of it. Malachite and a gem musket. Okay. Let's keep on going. Oh, we actually got a little bit of sapphire. Huh. Yeah, it's mostly just ice. Wow. Surprisingly expansive. This is some kind of Frostlands. Ooh. Frostland Storm. Interesting. Go over here, and I suppose we can fish a little. I have not tried fishing yet. Let's cast. How does this work? Do you need to use a bait bucket? Maybe. And there we are. Catch a fish. I did not mean to do that. Do you have to choose one fish from the spot, or how do I actually keep the fish? Okay, if you hold on to it long enough, you just get it. Okay. So familiar. Well, so I wonder, is there some kind of boat I'd be able to use to go out onto the water? Fish in the water? Probably. Green flopper. Imagine the blue glow is better than the white glow. Time to deplete our fishing spot. Well, alright. Thank you. That's life. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I gotta save up for the Hatsune Miku Battle Pass. This is... what is this? Squid? No, it's a purple slurp fish. And it's new. Huh. Thanks. Really feel like a dad today. Another one. Make some kind of slurp sushi. Okay. So can I deplete this fishing spot, or what's the secret here? Should definitely make one of those bait buckets, but try to craft all the things I can craft. Codex. Various tools. Common shovel, uncommon, yeah. Deeper than ever before. Oh, it's just one fish fillet for that. Eventually, that'll let me make better versions too. Oh, yeah, here we are. Hello. And we got heavy wool. What if I were to take you down? You don't drop any more wool that way. Well, okay. It's not like Minecraft. It's not in that way. We can make another charm, because I just need that heavy wool thread for the high-level anti-heat charms. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even need to keep one in the village now. And you haven't refreshed. That's okay. Take your time. It's 4 of them. I need one more or something like that. Okay, well, Frostwolf, we will protect the sheep from you. Okay. Thank you. And, yeah. Got enough charms for myself, at least. Enough wool for charms for myself, that is. Let's go to the Tempest Gateway. What is this? This structure. Is this anything? Maybe a chest at the top or something, but let's launch ourselves to the top, and it's just ruins. It's for panache, for the aesthetic. Right. Well. More Storm Acolytes, not really my problem. We are just here to get to the storm. Hello then. Hello, bear. Okay. Okay. Oh. Come on. Dodge. Isn't letting me attack. Dodge. Thanks. Dodge. And here we are. Thank you. Yeah, because even without being able to get behind an enemy, a heavily enchanted dagger is going to have the highest DPS. To say nothing of what it'd be like if I could actually reliably get behind an enemy, though that would probably require co-op. And what is this hobo camp? So some kind of chest in here. That, copper is okay, I guess. Random dudes. Let's, as always, put our... Well, you see me. Okay. Put our bus station on a high point. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Let's... Somewhere close, not too close. Oh. Okay. This might be a good spot. Oh, it probably won't work. Don't have a wide enough base. Would be a good spot for a bus station then. Over here would probably be good, but I wonder if I'll be able to dive all the way in, because this is the biggest storm. The closer I'm able to get, the better, but I just need something where monsters won't be trying to destroy it every 5 seconds. This side might do the trick. That outcropping. Maybe. Okay. And this is also still actual frost lanes too, which should also mean there won't be enemies too crazy spawning right here. And pizza just for hunger. Thank you. This could be a pretty good spot. I can put it down, and there we go. There we are, bus station 6. This means is, well, we're going in here the first time. Some charm in actually going in normally in a physical sense. So it's ground crawling, you can't get too high. Oh, and it's hard to see. It seems to slowly be doing damage to me as well. Okay. So could this one actually kill me if I stick around long enough? That'd be interesting. Well, let's drink up. Oh, the best way might have been to actually put the bus station inside the storm. It'll still be fine, I imagine. Still. At that point, once I'm actually doing stuff in here, I'll probably have enough resources to just have another bus station just in here. Okay. Okay. Well. So what's the entrance? How am I actually going to get inside? You might have to just skydive in, actually. I could see that. And it didn't automatically put the rest in. Huh. Dumb. It's the gateway. scale this mountain. You might just need to grapple or something, but I don't know, it also seems to be letting me get up to... Oh, the terrain hitboxes are a little deceptive, it seems. Well, that's interesting. Okay. And here we kind of are. Kinda. Holy crap, guys. Elden Ring Jagged Peak. Well, I'm gonna nectar up. This... some kind of Skyrim clip forcing kind of deal. And get in here. That's interesting. Have a gateway. And how's this gonna work? I went down the other way. Is there some kind of entrance that I missed? Or what is this place as a deal? Okay, it seems... yeah, you can just gradually climb up this kind of spiral staircase, but finding the actual entrance to it is... well, it didn't happen that time, that is. Okay. Okay. So this is the ground floor. Southeast is where it all starts. It's actually decently close to the entrance, but... yeah, I am... just chugging that Stormfruit Nectar. Okay. Lightning did not do much damage to me. Power of armor points. Alright, let's interact with the Dormant Tempest Gateway. Imagine I had to beat the mini-boss and then use a bunch of Eyes of the Storm. Actually open the darn thing up. Come on. Come on. Let's get to the top. Like I said, I should probably just put the battle bus station there. But again, I'll just do that later when I actually come back and fight this place. Okay. And that's... just launch yourself. Yeah. Foot knock for mobility, and here it is. Tempest Gateway. Yay. And what do you need? An arcane lock is keeping the gateway closed. Okay. We investigated it. No, I probably should just let it kick me out. Well, okay. We'll see if we can glide our way out before that happens. Probably not. So is this one gonna kill me or just teleport me out? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. And what that means is I can actually do stuff now. Only that didn't take forever. And what do you know? We're basically right by the bus station. Hello. Thanks. Here we are. Okay, let's go to the other camp. Yep. Very nice. Got another pistol. Take your time. Yeah, definitely. Once I actually get there, I need to put a bus station right down there. Right by the gateway, though. I wonder if it would even let you do that. I haven't tested it, but it wouldn't surprise me if you just couldn't put a bus station down in an active storm, and maybe would destroy a storm if you destroy a station if you put it down. Maybe with one, maybe. The gateway itself doesn't have enemies around it, so... Real question is, what else do I need to put in the area to level it up? Oh, we need more comfort level. Okay. Ah, you made it back. We still can't get the Tempest Gateway open. We figured out who can. For most recent research complete, the base camp is ready to level up. But we need to put more stuff down. So Rune Forge there. So what kind of crafting stations does it not already have? It put a juicer somewhere, I think. It was put a juicer there, yeah. Spinning wheel, food processor, compost bin. Grain mill. Hello! How are you doing? Did put that there. Spinning wheel down. Didn't make a loom. Trying to figure out what I can put down here to level up this base camp. Stuff that would make sense. Oh, nice! Well... Oh, I only saw part of that message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So where is... Could put a gem cutter down, maybe. How many brute skills do I have with me right now? Gem cutter and we got a rune forge. Gem cutter and a loom, maybe. Really is just running out of stuff to actually put in here. I don't know, depends on the team. Aggravate is still quite strong. Just trying to make you feel better. That is not exactly true. They have different niches. Raiden exists to power characters who need a lot of energy for their bursts. Kaching's whole deal is being a good official driver. Arguably, I'd say Kaching is a bit better in that niche. She's also got a lot more flexible rotations because of the way her ESCO works. Because Raiden is bound to that specific 7-second burst rotation. It's... You run her with Dendro and with Fischl. And you have her trigger a bunch of aggravates to trigger Fischl's coordinated attack. And that's really about it. It's not bad, but that is where her niche begins and ends. Well, time to get a few more crafting stations to put down in this place. Level this village up. Oh, nice. I heard there was a big glitch that broke Adventurine's shield because they were adding the sort of backup characters for the actual characters, and they basically changed the way the game interprets party slots so that Sunday could work with summons as they're incorporated in 3.02. And it broke Aventurine because this whole deal was targeting the lowest health party member with a bonus shield. But since it was looking for the summons too, it gives a shield to a summon that doesn't exist. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, your apologades. Okay. Some heavy wool to make a few more charms, probably. Right, but we have our spinning wheels over here. Right. Well, they always give a bunch of free pulls because they crap out 5 billion characters every patch, so they kind of have to. That is the rejoinder whenever people say, oh, X game is more generous than other game. You always have to compare it to the amount of characters they're actually putting out. Unless, I guess, people are just gambling addicts, which they probably are. Or aren't particularly interested in getting every character that comes out for one of various reasons, which is also probably true. But, as a collector, that isn't how I roll personally. Yeah, that's her whole deal. She also has arguably Judgment Cut End from Devil May Cry. That's the other thing about her. It's been a while, but people used to just joke that she was Virgil from Devil May Cry. Okay. I think I put seeds in the natural materials chest. Probably. Let's see. Did I put seeds in food or seeds in natural materials? I can't tell. I think seeds have gone in natural materials. Yeah, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Seeds went in natural materials. Put the rest of this away. Malachite. Malachite is, yeah, nothing special. Nah. That in here. Sapphire. Sapphire. Malachite slab. That is just emerald. Okay. Should have the heavy wool thread shortly. A couple more cool-headed charms. Yeah. Red. Oh, but we don't have the sapphires for that. That's right. Oops. How many brute skills we got? Who, Kaching? Yeah. It's sad. The gem cutter, we need blast core. Bright core, metal plate. To take that, that's need 5, that's right, 5. Cutter 5, 15 bright core, 20 metal plate. Do 20. Probably make a few more of those while I'm gone. It's copper for that. How much wood we got in here? Put the rest of that in. Oh, yeah, well, just get Dust of Azoth from Stardust Shop. It's the simplest way to go about it. It's not really a bird. The Iktomisaurs and the Kukasaurs are closer to birds. I shouldn't put those away, that's right. Okay, blast core, I need metal and bright core. The wood in there. Okay. Plates, blast core, brute scale, and it was how many bright core? 20, 25, no, 15. 15 bright core. Really, it's more like Fat Yoshi. Have you ever seen Fat Yoshi? Okay, what else do we put in there? We got... Could put a loom down. How much wool we got? Wool thread. Heavy wool thread. Use all of that. Put more stations down. Slab, wooden rod, and plank. So we can just take it all. Wooden rod, plank. How many wooden rods do we have? Decent amount. Let's go into the spinning wheel. Loom. Compost bin. Soil sand. Planks. Soil sand and fertilizer. Now that I put the poop with the food. Because I thought it was funny. Not particularly sanitary, but hey. Right. Close enough. Lumber mill, food processor, wooden rod, 7 bones. That's right. Hopefully putting those stations down should do the trick. We'll see. Let's go back to the Storm Chaser base. If all else fails, I guess I can make some beds or something, or just generally beautify the place. Maybe. Hard to say. Hard to say. Fair. Well, what I mean is that in Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, there's a massive Fat Yoshi, and his name is Fat Yoshi. As in just literally the Snorlax of Yoshis. Just, there is no comparison. And when I say Fat Yoshi, I mean a fat Yoshi. Not just a Yoshi who's eats a lot. Okay, so we need to put down a few more stations. Just, I guess I could put them on the rampart, maybe. It's just, I'm looking for places to put things at this point. Okay, do you have a spinning wheel? 5 wool thread. What did I... Someone made stuff. What do you make? Glass, gold bar, copper bar. How much did we get? Oh, 10! That ain't bad. Okay. It's just... Imagine we should make more of some kinds of crafting station, but it... What are we just to put stuff down? Not stuff that's really needed, just stuff. Gem cutter. Is there a gem cutter here at the moment? Don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. Honestly, the loom would make sense to be placed by the spinning wheel. No gem cutter that I see. Brought enough for a food processor, a gem cutter, a compost bin, and a loom. Just so I can get enough comfort level to actually level this up and get the next quest. Maybe. And what are you doing? What are you doing? You're ready to level up? Not yet. I need to actually put stuff in. Okay. Severe storm warning. Couldn't be happier. I bet. Objects made of fabric. Here we are. Okay. Silk fabric. Silk thread and wool fabric. And that... Oh, we're gonna need a lot of stuff, actually. It's beds, houses, structures. I just put down random stuff, maybe. But it wouldn't exactly be needed for much of anything. So where would the gem cutter actually fit? I guess we could put it here. Sure. Decent enough. Oh, that's actually gave me a lot of comfort level. Defeated balloon. Oh, probably from increasing comfort level. Wondering, well, it... Cryo Infusion is already Chongyun. That's Chongyun's whole deal. You literally just forgot about him. Frankly, I can't blame you. He's not very good. Compost bin, food processor. So where would that make sense to go? So we can just put it down here. Right outside the house. It's just where else is it going to go? Oh, compost bin is tiny, actually. It's fine. And now it's time for an upgrade. Fair enough. Process this into... Interesting. Yeah, let's see what that turns into. Oh, right, it's biomass. That's right. Use that for something eventually. Here we go. Yay, you can find a Raven's hideout in the grasslands. It is notable that we don't have anyone who really has a Electro Infusion. We do have Candace for Hydra, but that's not all that useful. Collect 10 Eyes of the Storm. Probably just pick those up and put them back down. Let's check our codex. 10 Eyes of the Storm and upgrade to level 9. So what will we put down for that? 10 Eyes of the Storm. Storm enemies are the only thing powerful enough to activate Tempest Gateway. Large castle with a secret entrance inside. Raven's hideout within the grasslands. So it's just these and that comfort level. Okay. Are you stuck? You might be stuck. Let's chat with him. Dr. Boraski, is that new data to make this? It's for you. You've certainly earned it. Track the source of the arcane lock on the Tempest Gateway. It's a castle somewhere in the grasslands inhabited by a mighty warrior known as Raven. Well, fair enough. He's the one aiding the Storm King and keeping the Tempest Gateway sealed. Defeat Raven, the portal should open. What is this going to be? Storm Bane. Prayers. This is... Come on. Come on. Illumination 2? That... Okay. Alright. Let's see. Zapping 2. Illumination 2. Okay, so it's only at 2. Okay. Illuminate tools and weapons to give off a faint glow. Craft from bright core, but... Why do I care about that? I don't. So lifesteal. Zapping. Okay, so imagine Storm Bane might be purely its own thing, or... Yeah, did they get rid of Storm Bane? Easiest is probably, I would say, Geocube. It's not that offensive, and its attacks are easy to dodge. Okay. So I guess I should maybe just take on another Storm Dungeon. I do have one with just a couple waves left. So there are, after all, only... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There are only 9 of these enchantments left. Yeah, I have realized that the best weapon is probably going to be, in terms of just pure damage output, it's just going to be a heavily enchanted dagger. Did a bit of testing, and the dagger, even though the speed shows... The bar is shorter. The speed bar is shorter, but it's actually faster. And just any kind of game where damage enhancements are flat instead of percentile, if everything can get the same enchantments, you're always going to be best off using the absolute fastest weapon. When I did Dawncraft with one of my friends, that's what I settled on. I used a Claymore for a while for the type base damage before we got access to strong enchantments, and then I just made fists. And the craziest thing about it was, because it used a mod called Epic Fight mod for its combat, which basically adds Dark Souls combat into Minecraft, and it lets you dual wield certain weapons, but since at its base, every weapon category had the same exact speed for every weapon in the category, the attack speed, the speed of the attack animation for dual wielding is always based on the right-hand weapon. So the base fist weapon is pretty low damage, but you can fix that by just adding sharpness because it's purely flat damage. So it makes the absolute best use out of any kind of sharpness enchantment. And then just absolutely mauling things, of course you run out of durability fast, so I put mending on it. It was pretty crucial. But they also, and I didn't even know this but until right before endgame, this sort of second-to-last boss drops a fist weapon that is really strong but really slow. So what I did was put that in my left hand and the normal fist in my right. So half of my attacks were the stupidly strong other fist attack, but it was going at the speed of the smaller right-hand fist. And it absolutely demolished things. Absolutely. And the final boss was still actually really hard in spite of that. Because it was a stupidly spongy enemy, but still. Well, what I will do then is drop my 10 Eyes of the Storm and pick them back up. Actually, didn't even have to drop them. There we go. So what that means then is, next thing is going to be could go over to Raven's hideout and presumably fight him. But I went and beat the entirety of the Storm Dungeon today. But I held off on the 5th and 6th floors of this one, so we should probably just go do that. Yeah. Additionally, power up the Tempest Gateway. It's the Eyes of the Storm to power the Tempest Gateway at the heart of the Great Storm. More quickly, the gateway will close after 1 hour. Okay. But, of course, I can't do that until I've actually put it all down, I presume. How much wood we got? Oh, we only have planks and not normal wood, because I was going to say I should make the looms. I'll just turn this all into wool thread. 3 looms. That will be enough once I've actually got more sapphires to make more high-level anti-heat charms eventually. Stuff to put back here. We got our stuff. We got our stuff. Come on, come on. Put that away. Bones can go in. Got the poop. Okay. Some wood to make one more hut for the looms. I haven't done a single one of these before. I wouldn't say blind, because I know what a lot of the enchantments are, and like I said, I'm basing my strategy around sort of saving Rift Crystals for later weapons, at least, unless I need to get rid of essence quickly so it isn't wasted. But mostly I've been chilling. I've just been using my epic gamer powers. I didn't say that. Come on, come on. Let's do it like this, do it like this. But so Phoenix 2 is coming out on Steam soon. I feel like I'm going to stream that at least a couple of times. I will say, though, that do you have a Claymore character? You could use Dia to break the columns. That's what you should be doing, probably. You could use Malvika to break the columns, too. Just anyone who deals blunt damage. But, as I was saying, I wonder, because the update to it are using normals or using charge attacks. You should be using normals. But as I was saying, well, you could use Noel. Noel Burst takes him out really, really easily. Oh, okay. They don't have blunt. Interesting. I didn't really think about testing that, but it makes sense. As I was saying, that the recent Phoenix 2 update said that it was doing stuff in the background to prepare for Steam release, so I wonder what they're going to revamp. Because they haven't added any new ships in literal years. So it's just thinking, okay, so when are they going to add new ships when they put it out on Steam, or what? Would be fun. Okay, come on. Make sure this gets... That's okay. It's not exactly symmetrical, but I don't really care at this point. Come on. As long as they're lined up with each other more or less, and they are, that's good. We could try making some fabric. Fair enough. You know, tomorrow I will be playing that game, so if you need help with stuff, you could save up some fragile resin. Goodness knows that if someone's got a Zhongli, they can just insta-break most of the pillars. I think about this. Let's make some fabric. Some silk or something. Got a silk thread in here. Not really, haven't had to make. No, wait, some. We have some. It's just... you make stuff, you get a new crafting material, you unlock new possibilities. Silk fabric, wool fabric. Let's try making some of that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I actually saw a video of someone showing off Haramasa's combos in ZZZ. And just thinking, dang, this game actually looks pretty cool. If only I had the actual time to play another game. Unfortunately. Well, I guess I'll need to get more wool somewhere else. Sad. Let's put some of this back. What is going in inventory? Some of this is empty then. The dirt, the sand, granite. Wood back. Let's take out another dungeon. Wooden rod, and fertilizer. Okay. One more dungeon. It's not where I'm going at the moment. And it was this one. Let's make this happen. Get another Storm Rune Tome. At least one. Maybe more for lucky. That would work. It's not a bad idea. It might be Perpetual Array. Perpetual Array drops Geo and Cryo, if I recall correctly. It could be worth a shot. Okay. Well, still moving towards it. The longer we wait, the more close it'll be to the actual dungeon center. Okay. Come on. But again, the question is just, what is there really left for me to make? Guess I could make another legendary forge for the Storm Chaser camp, but it just... Why? You only need the one. It doesn't take time for any of it to craft. And it uses 5 rift shards, which I really can't afford to part with in that way. Alright. Got 2 more 4s left of this dungeon. You need to use... You use the Lumenstone Adjuvant. You break the yellow rock with something blunt, and it gives you light power back for the adjuvant, and use the Lumenstone Adjuvant. That's how you do it. Alright. And we've already beaten Stormcrawler. Well, you might not have... If you don't have the Lumenstone Adjuvant equipped, it probably won't do much for you. Time for another 4. Yay. Yep, there are how many left? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9 enchantments left. So I guess I could just go and do the other dungeons as well. Maybe. There we are. Good and fast. Once I got Storm Bane, make a dagger. And that's my weapon. Come on. Oh, but the first attack didn't even hit me because I was spaced enough. That's fun. Okay. Got one of them here. Right, we need to put our crossbow back out. Yeah. Oh well. Ooh. 1, 2. Okay. Another. 2, 3. Okay, here we are. And we got lots of essence. Okay, more Stormfruit Nectar. What I like to see, and... anything of note up top? Probably not. Seem like there are chests in here, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's just... Imagine if they just gave us more treasure. That'd be great. Okay... 2 more crystals there. There we go. Oh, we got some random drops. And oh, what do you know? There was a rift crystal. Makes me happy. On this side, though, what is this? Probably the exit of this floor. Let's continue. I see some of that. 1 more crystal. Yeah, that ain't hard. Come on. Come on. Oh, but without stamina. Doesn't even seem like it'll actually launch you, because you can't open a glider. Got a little bit of Stormfruit just sitting. Remarkably enemy-free floor. Okay. Let's go for this exit. Get our chest. Check you out. Okay. And we got a little bit more of that. Fun. And down here we got what? We got what? No chest. It seems a tiny bit of storm through. Storm through. Kill me. Okay. I need to be put down. Oh my goodness. Something seems wrong with that trajectory. Don't know what, but something does. And this is a lower level, not where I've been before. So just the other day, actually, they started the network test for Elden Ring Night Rain signups. What's crazy is that they had Steam on there as an option past Xbox Series X and PS5. And then shortly after, they rescinded that and said, sorry, we only put Steam on there by mistake, sorry. So I just, after signing up, they were basically, sorry, we can't actually let you participate. And I was just sort of, okay, alright. Would have been nice to know, but okay. But to be fair, the initial announcement, I think it actually said specifically just Xbox and PlayStation. And so the Steam shouldn't have even been an option on there in the first place, but still, you know, wishful thinking. So that means it's probably just to make sure that people couldn't scrape it couldn't data mine the network tests for information on the funnel game, or at least to make it a little bit more difficult, because, you know, someone motivated enough could still find information, but, you know. Oh, nice. Well, Kachina's fun, and especially since you kind of need her if you don't have Shilinen for fighting Geoboss. Well, actually, Malvik and Motorcycle can climb that too, but it's not great, and we got 2 Rift Crystals, but we didn't get any tomes. Okay. Time to defeat the Thunderlord. When it rains, it pours. Let's see where the boss is this time. Let's not fall to our death. And I think Spear's gonna be good here. Honestly, so would Crossbow, probably. It's just this guy. That's what the crossbow's like with this. Okay. Come on. Let's wait for your actual attacks. Oh. Not want you to use your lightning. Thank you. Okay. Oh, big orb. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a 5th hit, actually. Oh, okay. Dodge. Oh. Thanks. And this is not bad at all. Actually, pretty darn easy. Crazy part. Dodge. Come on. Gotta wait for an attack we can bait out. Okay. Dodge. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, that was actually kind of tough. So as long as you don't use projectiles, it's not bad, but, you know, gotta make sure you don't use projectiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, or not. Come on. Could actually probably get behind you, if we're smart about it. 1, 2, and or not. How close do you have to be to actually have him go for the 3rd hit? Dodge. Yeah, you turn around way too fast. I would not be able to get a dagger backstab. Okay, die. Goodbye. Goodbye. Another Rift Crystal. 50 Essence. Okay. The effect was in the middle, but the Storm actually spawned over... chest actually spawned over here. Gem Footnock, Gem Musket, and another Storm Rune Tome. Yay. We have gotten a lot of Rift Crystals from this. They are not rare in any meaningful way. And we got Force 2. Okay. So there are 8 left. And we got another Rift Shard. So you can use this as a Rift Shard farm if you try hard enough. Interesting. Let's just check that codex again. Force 2, moderate increases knockback a little. I don't want knockback. I want enemies to be close by me, so I can hit them more. So I imagine Lifesteal 2. More zapping. So I guess Zapping 4 is going to be disconnected from the rest of the other zapping enchantments. 2, still 2. Storm Purification 2. So if Storm Bane is only, as in the local legend, just actual capybaras. Okay. Lifesteal 2 and Storm Purification 2. So after 2 more, means the only ones I'll be getting are the tier 3s, which means then presumably I'd be able to get Storm Bane, which I guess Storm Bane is only a level 3 option. Right. Well, the special one doesn't even drop meat anyway, so it's kinda... What are you doing? What are you doing? So now... I can presumably take on another Storm Dungeon after I get another... Oh, after I get another Rift Shard from another Golem. Yeah. Make our way over. It's not taking that long anymore. Wonder how long this spear will last me. So like I said, once I get Storm Purification, we make another Ruby Dagger, probably enchant that with the essence I've got, and we got a lot of essence already. I made Storm Bane, unless I got Storm Bane. Make another Ruby Dagger, put a bunch of stuff on it, but... And that's what I use. Well, also probably want a Ruby Crossbow to blow up the Storm King, because I know that... What I do know is that that is a fight you want to use a crossbow for, specifically. Well. Well. A little bit more fruit along the way. You know what? Let's fight these wolves. Okay. Goodbye. Dodge. Goodbye. What I like to see. Anyone else? We got a roller. I don't care about you. I'm just getting more gem flint knocks. I don't even have to craft them myself anymore. It's nice. You know what? The world will not die if we stop and fight this bear. And are they all Stormwild? Come on. Keep stabbing. If you'll let me. Please. Dodge. Or not. Or not. There we go. Was that messy? Yes, and I think... Okay, no, you were trying to hit me. Never mind. I thought that was a friendly ally who accidentally shot me. No, it was an enemy ally. Enemy. Enemy? Never mind. Either way, they shot me on purpose. This affront to my dignity will not stand. Nice, fast spear. So many rifted items. Again, what I wonder is just... When I get a Shatterhorn shard, which is just special gem, will it give me... Will it look a bit different in weapon crafting? And I don't want to know yet. I want to be surprised. One way or the other. I want the suspense to actually kill me. To die a miserable, miserable death. Maybe. Something like that. Honest to goodness, I really should actually try upgrading this place. Mahogany Rod and Red Rock. Evans Village. So along the way, apparently I did actually beat a pirate camp. Huh. We got how many rift shards? We got one of them. Okay. Could put the storm fruit in here. Make more nectar. Yeah. Oh, but the storm cores, that is the limiting factor. But it's just not giving us more sapphires. Honestly, kind of surprising. Don't need copper for much of anything, really. Okay. Bear pelt. Claw. Okay. That and there. Planks, stormfruit nectar. Meat. Get rid of the meat. Or not. There we go. No more meat. Planks. And I suppose it's go out, find one more golem. Take it. Oh, we need to get rid of the gem muskets before I forget about that. Thank you. Thank you. Again, eventually I will just be throwing those things away. Not good for much of anything. I have not had to use an axe for much of anything either. The damage is actually kind of capable. But it's slow. I have not activated the gate yet. Honest to goodness, I think I'm going to do Storm Dungeons until I get Storm Bane, so I can make a Storm Bane crossbow. Because Storm King fight, I heard that they buffed it by nerfing destruction. Because the few things I know about the Storm King fight is it's mostly out of range, so you want to be using a crossbow. And additionally, there are a lot of storm spawners that destruction has a chance of instantly destroying. And they basically said use a crossbow for the darn fight. So I want to get... Oh, and you pulled yourself out of the ground somehow. I want to get Storm Bane so I'm better prepared. Come on. Oh, okay. Did not expect you to spin. Fair enough. Yeah, especially since I'm on a mode this hard, I've got to be prepared for the fight. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Dodge. Thanks. Dodge. Dodge. And... dodge. I do have more than enough Eyes of the Storm, but... I'm trying to be very smart about it. And now we've got enough Rift Shards to go and take another dungeon down. As in, another bus station. Fastest way... To be frank, both of these are closer to each other than they are to any of the existing stations. So... well... this is actually slightly closer. Yeah. I'll take a tip or two, if you deem it fit. Oh, and what do you know? You're Storm too. Great. Said I. Golem is probably... anti-storm to fight golems, as in a pickaxe just for fighting. Dodge! Oh, we got that. Only able for one hit. Once you see it, stay still. When are you gonna spin? Gonna spin? Dodge! Right behind you, right around. Let's make this happen. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. That's stupid, but it doesn't surprise me. Thank you for that tip. Come on. Come on. Dodge. Come on. Dodge. Okay. And dodge. Okay. Will you pause? Yeah. Once it stops moving, that's when you dodge. Right. Yep. When you see it stop moving, that's when you dodge. You can afford to be a little reactive instead of predictive, but you gotta know the trick. And here we are. Yay! Oh, we got a lot of essence, though. A lot of essence. So what do I want to use it on? Don't have Storm Bane. Don't have Storm Bane. Guess I could enchant an axe, maybe. Really is just... there isn't a lot of stuff I actually need to make, but if I don't make it, it's just gonna waste the essence. That's a dilemma here. Come on. I remember seeing that apparently the final boss of a Storm dungeon can apparently be Stormwild Brute. I've only ever encountered just the Lightning Lord, which is just literally just a guy. So I was expecting a much more difficult fight, instead of just it being, well, a guy. You know? Hello, Mukau. Get a milk. Milk. You know... could actually make a bait bucket. Well, fishing will come later. I'll fish later. Get another rift shard. Yeah. Some flex wood in here. Yeah, exactly. Then have to wait a whole nother day to get the king back. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you can fight Carl Ruckus instead. You know, in a weird sort of way. I never played Fallout 4, but... I just remember people talking about how Preston Garvey was just... you know, a new settlement needs your help. And just, you know, like... you know, overly... you know, enthusiastic quest giver guy kind of thing. Let's see... So I got 12 rift crystals, but what am I going to rift? It's just, I don't feel like rifting anything until I've actually got Storm Bane to apply to something. But we have a dagger. I guess we could make another sword. But it... Yeah, I guess, yeah, we could make a ruby sword. Just to use... But I don't have that many rubies. That's the thing. This is up a lot of rubies. I may cry. I need to play New Vegas. I need to play New Vegas one of these days. One of my boys is a huge New Vegas guy. Yeah. Does he respawn if you kill him, or is that quest just gone forever? Because I do know that with lightsabers, if you despawn or toss all your lightsabers, it's just too bad. No more lightsabers in the world, but... So that's only 6, okay. 6, crossbow, 5... Pickaxe is what needs 8. Yeah. Machete 3, axes. Axe is also 8, but I don't really need axes now, do I? Ruby sword, gold hilt. Just make one of those, sure. Speed is king. Speed is king. Right. Do you remember that? So what do you think about the upcoming Hatsune Miku Battle Pass? I really do wonder if they'll make a Waco mode for Miku. I would be very tempted if so. Just put durability and damage on here. That'll be fine, and hopefully we'll get Storm Bane along the way. Put it on there. Sure. Ah. Uses up a lot here. There we go. Uses a bit, and I guess I unheld mouse too early. Fun. So I'll put you in here with the other dagger. The dagger. Get the other materials we need for a bus station. Fair enough. Need granite, slabs, bus station. It's metal, plate, plank, 4 plate. Should make more. No, we have a good amount of plates in there already, but still. 2 granite slabs. Do I have any anymore? Yeah, I do. They were in here. 6 planks. That is how you do it. So now it's time to go into another one of the storms. It's gonna be a Miku-themed music pass, apparently, for Festival. Adding Vocaloid-related songs, which... One of them is the Anamanaguchi Miku Miku Uiu song, which people have complicated feelings about. But, oh goodness. The real question is just what all the skins are going to be. Whether it's going to be, you know, like Reen and Luca, Len, maybe even some of the others. Or if it might just be Miku variants. I just remember... I think it might just be her and then... Oh, Ruka and Reen and Len, because the Metallica Festival Pass had just had the 4 members of the band. They didn't put Cliff in there. Frankly, that was probably the right decision. But I would be very, very tempted if they put out a Miku Pass. It's just too iconic. Let me see. Then... It's just due north of this storm. That's interesting, honestly. Oh. Okay. Go north, young man. Well, that's not the same, but... Oh well. And I didn't get that through. Okay. If I'd managed to get the drop on it with a dagger, probably have just held down and insted it. Before it could even attack. Yeah, I'm running out of rubies. Rubies are something I actually want. Okay. Okay. Should be. Shooting. Okay. Random skeletons, and oh, what do you know? We got a storm fruit. Fun. Right, yeah, just random bushes outside the land so you can actually craft the nectar without having to actually fight the acolytes if you don't feel like doing it. Okay. This is just for hunger, and we have our... No, not like that, not like that. Come on, come on. Okay. There we are. So, 3. Very, very good. We have our storm fruit nectar if we need to actually heal. Thank you for the follow, Banana Svampita. I do not have Peely as a villager. I feel like I'm being judged for this somehow. How are you? I do have Meowscles in my single icy village. Someone actually recruited... Oh, recruited the tomato head to the village. Not right now, I apologize. Once I get the storm quest done, I'm probably going to do a bunch of raids with followers, but not at the moment. That will come later. Do apologize, but I thank you for your patience, and oh my goodness, I did not expect that to kill me like it did. Oh my goodness, let's heal ourselves. Heal ourselves. My goodness, my goodness. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can dodge through that shockwave. Oh, I think you might be able to jump over that shockwave. I think I actually saw something do that right when the game came out. Come on. Jump. Just get out of the way. 5 billion Stormfruit Nectar. Oops. Not my finest moment. I should really use the crossbow for this. Yeah. This is what I use the crossbow for. But honestly, I shouldn't even be fighting this guy, really. The standard boots are always kind of a waste. Well, go ahead, fight the skeletons. I'm fine with this. Come on, come on. Come on. No headshots from behind, but that's okay. That's okay. If only you were a golem. That would be nice. Come on. It's just... fighting brutes in melee is a bad idea. But again, it's just... I'm not really fighting brutes anymore to begin with. Right. Come on, come on. Yeah, consider joining the Discord. Stick around a while. We do things every now and then. At the very least, it tells me when I'm on. Tells you when I'm on. Fair. Well, look, it'll come back around eventually. They even brought back the original stuff from the very start of the game, much to a number of people's chagrin, so... It's just about patience at this point. Yeah. I respect it. Peely's strongest warrior. Okay, but... how am I gonna cross all this water? I wonder if there's gonna be enough open water that I won't be able to actually traverse it like this. Hope not, but... pay attention to that stamina. We see a chest. So this is actually shoreline. Okay. Come on. Random treasure chest. Will we get anything of note from it? Probably not, but also we'll be able to... when I make the bus station outside the next rift, I can just put this all away. You know, the blast core that's not bad. It's actually pretty nice. But I'm definitely going to have to take a bit more of a roundabout path, because it would just go straight north. Directly towards the storm. I'm just going to drown. And I actually wouldn't like that. This may come as a surprise to you, but I'm not really a fan of drowning. When I was... what is that lighting effect? Oh, it's the torch flickering. I was much, 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 much younger. Epic fish? Epic fish? Well, maybe I should have brought a bait bucket. Maybe. I guess I don't know how to swim. It's kind of sad. When I was much younger, about 8, I fell in a little stream because I was stupid. I was a stupid kid. And, oh, black and blue sushi. Nice, nice. We can actually craft that now. if we wanted to. But I was playing this game with family where we would basically make little walls and dams on this sandy slope by that stream. We were all this family camping trip. Can fish up a treasure chest? Wait. Excuse me. And it was fun and all, but we'd have to go down and refill the bucket with water to pour water down the slope, and... Okay, how am I gonna get that? Guess we just have to open it manually. Oh, we just search it. Okay, cool. That's somewhat useful. But I was a stupid and uncoordinated kid, so one time I went down to the little stream, and it actually flowed pretty fast. Instead of squatting, so have a lower center of gravity, I just bent straight over, and I got sucked away. The bucket pulled me into the stream, and I got pulled in the stream. My uncle had to jump in and save me. When I was much younger, I fell in water a lot. Seriously. It was not pretty. Let's try one more time, but I think all the rare fish in there probably got gotten. Thank you. No, we get some of that. Interesting. That's uncommon. Very defensive fish. Defensive? In a psychological sense, or? Never mind. Okay. Keep on going. Keep on going north, and you know what? There's a brute, and it's a sand brute. I guess we'll fight it. I guess we will. Come on. You know, let's actually use... Let's see how the spear does against you. Does fine enough. Let's take you on along the way. Oh well. Not too hard to fight as long as you actually use a crossbow, but... Oh, we got multiple blasters. Another Italian? How can you tell? That didn't damage them. Okay, so... The blast only deals damage to me, then. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Dodge. Oh, why are there so many blasters? Dodge. That actually got taken down. Why did that... Oh my goodness. What is that noise just now? Didn't unlock anything, I imagine, so... Some kind of achievement for letting the blaster get taken out by a brute? This game doesn't have achievements. To my knowledge. Okay. Oh, okay, well, plenty of people engage in Italian cultural theft. After all, I do eat spaghetti occasionally. Maybe that counts. Harvest is a resource with this tool. Dodge. Very nice. Shoot. Here we go. Alright. And now we're gonna charge. What's slower than expected? Okay. Dodge. It's crazy how much more durable these things are than golems, even. When they're arguably not even as useful. In terms of their drops. Right. Frankly, I should have dodged straight through, like I did before. Gets you a clear shot. Thank you. Right. A ruby crossbow's got... Oh, goodness. Faster rate of fire, and that's crucial here. Spicy burger. One more headshot should do it. Go ahead. Thanks. Okay. Never mind. There we are. Time to heal myself. Okay. Yay. Guess whose inventory is full? What can I afford to get rid of? Oh, I can eat the single spicy burger. That'll do it. Yay. That and there. What can I afford to part with most? Couple of bird scales. I can just eat the meat. Yeah. Okay. Probably got to move another thing of food in there. It's not an item that can go in the hotbar. Alright. That's not that useful. So now, since our inventory is full, better hope we don't run into anything along the way that I actually want to keep. Big desert. Yeah, if I ran... Not going in any caves, it's not like I'd be able to keep any rubies here. It's alright. It's alright. It's a random wolf. Yeah, pretty big body of water here. Maybe I should have made some kind of boat. Maybe. But... Just gonna keep on going. Should mark that, yeah. And it's 3,000 meters away and, well, and decreasing. That's alright. Moving pretty quickly, but our ability to move directly to it is not perfect. So to get around this body of water, it should be fine, and then I can make another straight shot from that storm to the next storm. Of course, that means I need to kill another golem or two once I get the rift shard from here and lock the other storm. So I think the goal today will just be reach, put a bus station down by, clear those other storm dungeons so that I will have enough. Goodness. Get Storm Bane, make some Storm Bane tools next time. Use it to beat the Storm King. Yeah. And of course, just do more dungeons as it keeps going. Well, if I get Storm Bane in this dungeon, let's use it there, especially since... Well, that was dumb. I can't even pick that raspberry up. Especially since... You know, once I've cleared all the Storm dungeons, once I have all the tomes, there isn't really an incredible reason to go through the other Storm dungeons other than fun. And I imagine that it'll still be useful to have a good anti-storm weapon. Well, and just for taking out storm enemies. Storm wild enemies, not just storm enemies, but... With the dungeons being dungeons, gotta make sure its primary use case is what I use the Storm Bane for. In the end, yeah, I'm gonna be fighting the Storm King a number of times, probably just to get more Shatterhorn shards, actually make some more tools, maybe even on my own time. Maybe. I don't know. So like I said, I still have Star Wars and some villages to build up. I do want to build villages for at least one village for each different biome. We'll see how that works out. It does unlock different kind of things to build. Yeah, we got all the funny Japanese palace type stuff you unlock by making the Frostlands village. Could make a funny Japanese mountain village. Well, mountain palace. Like Japanese Shangri-La. As contradictory as that is. Guys, I'm the famous Mongolian ruler, Kublai Khan. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. That would explain why Italians flock to the chat. They're all secretly channeling Marco Polo. Maybe. Or is it a secret? I don't know. No, because Kublai Khan is the one who Marco Polo supposedly specifically met. An eraser? What do you mean an eraser? Right. Either way, Rift crystals are plentiful enough that just, even though making Rifted daggers will absolutely chew through them, it's not like that's an issue. Rulers and erasers don't really go with each other. It's pencils and erasers. The sort of pairing of a ruler as far as school supplies go is usually a protractor. Try again. Okay. You know, did you do trigonometry? Would he have done trigonometry? I don't know. Worst part is, if my inventory weren't so full, just hop in one of these caves along the way and get some rubies, but nope. Nope. Dumb. That said, I should probably make another bus station somewhere in here to get closer to the caves. Okay. That's exactly. The rubies are only going to respawn if we are in the area around the cave, so let them respawn. So to really get more rubies, the best thing we would do would be to find another cave. I didn't even really want them. My inventory was too full to even pick up most of them, mind you. To have another blaster, that is an opportunity to pick up its blast core. That's a nice idea. Let's do that. Takes them down so fast. With Storm Bane, it would just be probably one-tapped, too. Yeah, and it did not take long to go. Flint Octopus Glider still remains just the absolute best method of locomotion. Fair enough. Oh, there. You're normal. Thanks. Yeah, that would have been a one-hit if I'd actually connected with a jump attack. Okay. And there we are. I don't really need to fight you, do I? Well, I'm right here. May as well. Come on, come on. And that is the storm we wanted to find. Very nice. So where are we going to put our bus station down for the storm? That's the real question. And I am running out of essence. Well, running out of space to pick up more essence and not waste it, that is. It really is just... maybe I make another axe. But of course, for tools, you want to stick with Sapphire. So you want to go for jump attacks all the time anyway, because it's not as if they can miss. You're hitting stationary objects. Yeah, exactly. I imagine you could use Storm King Horn Fragments to make an axe or a pickaxe, but for a pickaxe it'd be okay. You use it to fight a golem, and even then it's... a golem's always going to be a singular enemy, hopefully, to my knowledge. So zapping won't do a darn thing. And then, I honestly... best spot might be the top of this cave. Actually, let's see that promontory over there. All these archways, whenever we can actually use them, that's the best option. Alright, I did not expect you to destroy the plant. Fair enough. Ouch! Okay. Top of this. Put our bus station down and go home. Bus station 7. Okay. Alright. Luckily, it's not destroying it in any way, but that was an unpleasant surprise. Clear out our inventory. Okay. I actually took some damage. Very minor. I do wonder if that regenerates eventually. Even if it doesn't matter all that much. One thing I could eventually do, since, unlike Minecraft, you never lose any of the materials you make to build a crafting station when you destroy one, would be, in the same way that I reorganize my chests, just going around to every bus station and breaking and replacing them so that they can have some sort of order, I suggest. I don't know. In the end, I could always just use the world map in the bus station interface and find it manually, but still. A little bit more empty now. Nice. So what am I gonna make? Some kind of axe, but just sapphires we got. Not many. Do I even have any? Oh, we're dead out. So it's not gonna be sapphire. Damage, durability, luck, and destruction. So I want sapphire for that. Okay. 2 sapphire, 2 measly sapphires. That's it. Anything else we can just drop off? Drop some storm cores and blast cores. Copper, cut amber. And amber's got the durability, but in the end, honestly, given how hard they nerfed destruction, it might be better to just make an amber pickaxe or axe. Yeah, probably at this point. And then just luck, durability, damage. This is what you save off of destruction is probably no longer worth. It's gone from something like 15% to 5%, maybe 20 to 5. All I know is that the chance of its destruction is minuscule enough that it's probably not actually worth the reduced durability you get. So let's take our amber, our gold, and then rift it, I guess. Hello. Hello. Cool. Golden amber axe. This was amber and copper? Probably. Amber and... No, amber and wood. That's funky. Just haven't had to do much with an axe, but okay. This was the axe I had before, I think. That got automatically converted when the update came. Look. Or you could put destruction on there, but this is for mining specifically. I don't need Undead Bane on this. Give me durability. Please. Give me durability 2. Wow. There we are. Again, really, they need some way, maybe just giving a 4th slot or something, but... Stormroller. It's just there's so many. They add more and more enchantments. Well, runes. I'm still too Minecraft brained. That eventually, without any way to select one specifically, it's going to become untenable. Sushi, got our wheat seeds. And there's no shieldfish in there. Shieldfish is already in there. And sushi's in there. We just want to put the fruit in. That's right. It is a shame that you can't just drop it all. Right? Right? Split it, but... yeah, dumb. Fine enough. Let's take that. We have more than enough. Oh, but it's not split like that. Weird. Put in our stone, or not. A little bit of cut amber. Right, it was there before. Planks and seeds. And it will be time to take that other dungeon on. Very nice. Wheat seeds are not anywhere in particular right now. I mean, wheat grain. Yeah, that makes some difference. And no vines need to go in. Okay. Don't have any wood right now, but I could just take some. That is true. Amber axe. It's put the other one away then. And you know what? These rift crystals, I've got enough. Let's rift the axe. Who cares at this point? It lets us do it. Right now it's at 12. Wonder what it'll look like, really. Why, and there we are. It's rifted, and now it's at 14. Huh. But of course, it's way too slow to actually be used as a weapon. What I would have liked is if it had crazy AoE, some kind of Claymore equivalent. Honestly, I wonder how well it stuns an enemy. You could use it to just stunlock an enemy as an actual heavy weapon. But honestly, I don't imagine that's how it works. Alright. Here we are. Come on. Come on. Storm Dungeon number 3! Yay! Yeah, but of course they also got to take Raven down, which I imagine a damage durability Storm Bane Dagger Ruby is going to be. I imagine it will slice him to bits. That is the weapon I want. Used up a good amount of essence and... ouch. Okay. It's pizza. Okay. Here we are. Should be fine with this. Destroy storm crystals. Like I said, yeah, good chance at Storm Bane. Just... if it shows up here, fingers crossed. And, yeah, that first hit didn't even touch me. But we can just break your shield. I'll take it. Storm Fruit. Some of you over here. Got a lot of Storm Crystals, but that's based on... of course, I mean, Rift Crystals based on reliably clearing out the enemies we see here. Let's just see. Yeah, that isn't really a stunlock kind of thing. That's sad, but oh well. Sad but true. 2, 3. Again, unreliable. 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I wonder if a dagger wouldn't be better at stunlocking because of how fast it hits. Because it's just... is it based on the hit damage, some kind of hit type, or... how would it even be determined? Well, Stormcrawler's here. Will the drop on you or not? Okay. Oh well. Die. Thank you. If I'd started behind, yeah, I could have gotten a few free criticals. But that didn't happen, so... oops. Well, as in, if I had a dagger, but I don't have a dagger that I'm using here. Alright. Let's just use the tropical. Lagging a bit, yeah. And that is not where the spear performs best. And a rift crystal, very nice. Speed's just great. Okay. Copper crossbow that I do not need. Final one is... not in this run. Huh. That's unusual. There we go. We actually broke your shield. Which you wouldn't have dropped anyway, so... nothing lost. And again, I don't really use shields to begin with, so... nothing lost. Goodbye. And actually, it was in there, behind a corner. Should be deeper section of the cave, actually, so... dodge... oh, oops. Never mind. Wait. It's that 13, I see. Is the damage number different, or am I just going crazy? Yeah, it was different in color. It was a blue. So where is the... Well, it's right here. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna take a few more guys down and get sent back to the entrance. You don't see me. Are you gonna chase me? You're not gonna chase me, so I don't care. Spear thing. I like this spear. I really do. But in the end, I imagine that I didn't dodge that right. And yeah, we got enough trouble smoothies. We can just chug them for fun. Clear out this inventory somehow eventually. If I snuck up on them. Imagine work even better. Get those bonus 50% damage hits from the dagger being a dagger. I see you. Soon you will die as well. Hi. Oops. But again, absolute maximum DPS is definitely going to be heavily enchanted dagger. Let's make its speed something absolutely ridiculous. So, we got another chest. Give us... Well, the only rune we can get from this, if we get a rune, is going to be Lifesteal 2. Unless it just doesn't give us a rune tag. Whoops. Well, time for fun. Oh, we're pretty close to this actually breaking. Yeah. Thanks. 2, 3, 4. Let's go to the next one. So hopefully I'll get at least 3 runes from this. If I'm lucky, one of them will even be Storm Bane. Probably not, though. Okay. Managed to hit even though they were hitting. Okay. There we are. See one of you over here. Okay, come on. And you put your crossbow away. Next one. Ah, right here. How convenient. Stab the crystal. Take you down. Ooh, Rift Crystal. They are not rare. It's funny, honestly. And you're gonna hit your own thing, or not. You'll just not hit your own thing. Okay. Come on. And see you. No, we got. Oh, right. That's why. Got to put the pickaxe back. Don't need the flint knock while we're here. Frankly, I don't need the pizza in the hotbar right now. It's the real thing. Put that here. Pizza's only for restoring hunger purely. That's not a problem at the moment. Problem is the actual enemies. And past a certain point it won't spawn anymore. Okay, but the spawn limit is somewhat based on total number of enemies, not just per spawner, it seems, so... Ouch. Destroying all the spawners first is the best way to avoid fighting too many enemies, then. So, we just gotta clean up, and it's on to the third wave. There we go. Thanks. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Okay. Come on. And that's the first one. Cool. Should be able to start stabbing it now. Come on. Cool. Move on to another. See you over there. Come on. Oops. It's not expecting you to be able to hit me like that. And, oh, what do you know? Stormcrawler. Not great. Dodge. I think I dodged that. Let's drink some juice. Very good. Stormroller is easy enough to kite around, and I probably have to. It's annoying with other things, not a threat by itself, but gotta make sure that we're not fighting it alongside other things. Oh, okay, never mind. Dodge. Okay. You are not too intimidating. And you accidentally hit your friend. Good for me. Damage is not all that capable, so... Okay, come on. Juice, 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 juice. Dodge. Or not. Close enough that you're not using your crazy attack. Good. Ouch. Enjoy death. Enjoy death. And we managed to successfully just strafe it entirely. Okay, come on. 2 more normal dudes and... 1 normal... Actually, yeah, 2 more normal dudes and then a roller. 2 rollers. Nope. There was another... Oh, it's because there's... I didn't know there was another spawner. I'm stupid. Okay, well... Oh, and it... Did it destroy itself? Might have. That's what was going on. Okay. Cool. 1. Dodge. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Need to make sure I... Oh, goodness. That should not have hit me. Come on. Once. There we go. Need to drink, drink, drink. I need to make sure everyone was gone before I started taking them out. He's not paying attention. Okay. Well, it's gone. And we have already gotten our Rift Crystals back. It's ridiculous. Well, all we gotta do is take these Storm Mowers back and actually dodge that instead of getting hit. Okay. Come on. Cool. Okay. Well, we can heal ourselves. That's fine. Dodge. Yeah, that wedge was inconvenient. Why can I... Oh, if I'm below... Wait, what is up? So somehow, hitting that wedge kept it in its permanent reduced damage state from rolling. That is very strange. And it's still... You know, maybe we just rift the pickaxe by hitting you 1,000,000,000 times. Fair enough. I imagine if I just shielded, I could knock it. Yeah, go ahead. Now... Wait, it's still at 2. What gives? If you roll again... Okay, and I don't even get the special damage bonus from hitting a knocked enemy. It's not a threat, but... This is really amusing. It's just... Gotta hit you 5 billion times now to... And when it rolls slowly. And it's not laying its tracks down. It's not stopping either. That's really weird. You can still defeat it, but... Found a glitched Storm Roller. Okay. Yeah, exactly. This is just going to get me that pickaxe. Okay. Pretty big contact damage, too. Yeah, it's probably because it hit that ledge as it was rolling. It messed up hitting a slope, and now it's in a glitched semi-permanent roll state. I imagine there's some flag that has it usually begin and end contact damage and damage resistance once the animation ends, normally, but the animation must have somehow been cancelled by a falling animation, maybe, and it just did not. I tried, and it doesn't. Well, the big thing is that it's not actually rolling. Sometimes it will do an actual roll, hits the shield, and it doesn't reset it. At least it doesn't reset its damage resistance. That's kind of crazy. Not just kind of. It is crazy. Okay. And you're gone now. It only took forever. Thank you. Yeah! Got me a good deal closer to rifting my pickaxe, at least. Guess that's alright. And... got a rune tome for our trouble. I'll take that. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Legitimately. Lifesteal 2. Yep, it could only have been Lifesteal 2. There were no other options. Well, that means we are finally in range to actually get something level 3, which may mean maybe I get Storm Bane here. Prayers. It is really funny that and I guess this is what they maybe want you to use Illumination for. But, as I was saying, before with just a bunch of Stormcrawl, which is the hardest one by far, that it may just be luck of the draw, but the actual bosses have not really been problems. Because it's just been a guy, and not a particularly strong one at that. At least if you know how to abuse his behaviors. Lots of arrows. Okay. Done. Do want to go through the whole place, but not much left. Should be up. Side pathway. Just want to go back to that teleport that'll send me back to the start. Hello there. Hello. If I get Storm Bane, I'm just gonna actually go and fight Raven, fight the Storm King. Maybe not today, but definitely eventually, because there's a good deal more content in this game, but not a crazy amount. I'll only be able to fight the Storm King once per session, but I want to fight him a good number of times so I can get horns, make more tools using his stuff. And that's very, very time limited. So the sooner I access Storm King, so when I'm doing Star Wars stuff, jungle stuff, I can weave in Storm King fights, the better. Sake of efficiency. You know, they'll add more stuff to this game, but, you know. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Okay. Of course, mining is mining. It's not trouble. We can just drink. Oh well. It's dark in here. It's actually dark. Well, oh, well that's because, right, I don't have the torch on hand because I switched out to the shield for the roller and I literally forgot about that. Oop. Ouch. But it really is just, I always use pickaxes to fight rollers. And the shield knock damage bonus does not work with pickaxes against rollers. It's just they retain their standard damage bonus for stone enemies. So it really just never feels worth it to knock them, especially since I don't really enjoy using shields. What would be nice is if it were like Dark Souls, where thrusting weapons could do a little shield poke and you could attack with your shield up, but honestly, the game is not hard enough to justify that. There isn't any kind of stamina mechanic with shields that balances out their defense. And there's nothing I've really encountered that's worth defending against that a shield would even work on. So it's just, okay, I guess. So is this... It's the way I came, wasn't it? No. This is... on to the end, yeah. Oops. Okay, and more arrows. I legitimately have... I would not say too many. More than I know what to do with. That's the way I'll describe it. Okay. Goodbye. Another Rift Crystal. It's just... I thought they'd be rarer. It's not like it's ever been a double drop thing, but... You know... I don't care about finding the actual exit. I found my way back here looking for the exit. I'm just gonna take this stuff. And yeah, no. Tome. Okay. That's alright. We take these. Ah. And here it is. The waves of storm spawners. I... definitely gonna have to make a new weapon after this, but oh, it's just rollers this time, not... Interesting. You know, that I'm not sure if that's going to be better or worse. The nice thing is that means I'm not going to be using my spear most of the time. So I don't have to worry about it maybe breaking, honestly. Use the pickaxe, which should mean... Well, if multiple of them go boss mode, I may cry. Let's check. This looks like... High durability, not really speed. Damage, knockback, it's at 9. So it's close to ascending. It's close to its ascension. What's that gonna look like? What is it gonna look like? Over that. Yeah, we're close to capping on essence. Okay. Worth making more things soon. And yeah, it's not kind of stone for the sake of busting this up with a pickaxe. That's sad. Thanks, I didn't mean to do that. Might have been good for me. Oops, maybe not. Oh, it's far away. That's good for getting away from them, but I'm not trying to get away from them, and it means advancing towards them is hard too. Luckily, Storm Fruit Nectar drinks fast. Heals good. I like this. Come on, if I fell, that would have been annoying. Come on, dumb. Okay, so now, go for isolated rollers. This is probably not as bad, so to speak, as Stormcrawler one, but I'm not as used to it. Handled the Stormcrawler one twice before, so I know what I'm doing in a way that is maybe a little less true here, and... Okay, so they're just teleporting back. That won't kill them. Alright, okay. Thanks. Essence balance is full now. Yay. Not really. Alright, another shell. One more of yous, guys. Right? Wait. I think I see one more, but it's... Did it fall in? It seems to be in some kind of inaccessible location. That is less than pleasant. If it actually got out of bounds and is just preventing the completion of this wave... Wow, that's actually kind of awful. Not just kind of, honestly. Ouch. If I hop in, is it going to reset their locations? It won't, and I take a little bit of damage. So yeah, I just got somewhere inaccessible, and now I've got to reset the entire encounter. Yay! Yeah, 2 glitches with the same storm rollers in one dungeon run. I love this video game. Alright. If I'm lucky, maybe it'll just send me back to Wave 2. But given the last time I reset an encounter, which was when the server reset, start all the way back from the start, I don't imagine the game is going to be that nice to me. Yeah, we're at 0 waves cleared again. Yay! Okay. Well then. Well then. Oh, I think it... Probably what happened is it fell down and it tried to respawn it, but I guess their protocol for respawning enemies threw up an error because it wasn't going to send it to my location. The same initial spawn point, so maybe it just found some kind of default location and screwed up. Maybe. 2 hearts of damage. I wonder if there's some kind of special death message if that kills you. Probably not, but... Come on. Come on. Please, please. Ooch, ooch. Getting close. What is this going to be like Rifted? What's it going to look like? What is it going to look like? You know what? Could run to the other one, but we're close here. It's fine. This means it'll spawn more than I would like, though. Thanks. Dodge it. Oops. Oops. Didn't see that coming. Should have, though. Okay, come on. Keep on stabbing. Use the spawner crystals as defense from other spawners. I mean, defense from rollers and their projectiles. Okay. And let's roll right around it. I don't like that. Yeah, so is the animation for a rifting transformation going to keep me invincible? Because it keeps me stuck. Yeah, imagine the iframe tech. Rift Ascension iframe tech. I'm sure someone has thought about it. Oh my goodness. Come on. Dodge, dodge. Did not mean to do that. And it didn't switch my weapon. Come on. And here we are. That's funky. That's funky looking. 36. Why am I actually doing less damage? It's really weird. Yeah, I'm doing less damage. Stone object's very effective against structures, so it's actually not as good. Wait. Yeah, and it's a little bit worse. That is hilarious. Talk about disappointing. Yeah, so it's Rifted is better, but your best option is actually Rifted but not Ascended. That is actually kind of interesting. And okay, well, I'm actually in danger here. For one, I need to actually destroy these spawners. Did not remember to do that. Okay. Got so distracted by the pickaxe and frankly how bad it was. Wow. Yeah, but they don't imagine you're using it to actually destroy things. Well, is that to actually fight enemies, but... Wow. You also use this, but... It's a bunch of durability on a strong weapon, but... That one goes out of bounds. I am not going to be a happy camper. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Dodge. Thanks. Thank you. You really put it correctly. You can hit multiple, but the AoE is nil, really. Oh look, I can't pick that up. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In the end... So does it not actually work? There we go, and it came back. Loses the rift buff. In the end, durability is the most important thing for a pickaxe anyway, but... It is weird. Yeah, exactly. Multiplying the lifespan of a tool is still really, really useful. And what are we gonna... Give us Storm Bane. Give us Storm Bane. Last chance is 3. That is not exactly what I wanted to see. Great one increases damage when weapon or tool is close to breaking. Defeating enemy heals you a medium amount, heals you a little. 6 more runes. 6 more runes. But of course... In the end, there's nothing I really want to enchant right now. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep going. Destroy the crystals. Yeah, exactly. So all that essence is going to be wasted. We should just destroy the crystals and double back. There's no special treasure here, really. That's a chance to get some rift crystals, but no. Let's go beat the boss. Hopefully get something worth enchanting. We'll get some enchantments worth applying. But you know... Never count your chickens before they hatch. Wonder is... That didn't work. Can I bank a shot enough to... Yep! I can break that from here. Very good. Then I'll just turn back without using the actual teleporter at the end. That's okay. In the end, it's still a 3-hit kill. It's just going to be Ruby Pickaxe with Storm Bane, damage, durability. Probably a dagger with the same, in case there are enemy waves that I need to deal with. That's how I'll handle things, and here we go. No reason to fight things, it's just going to be wasted essence and... Yeah, I've got Rift Crystals. Okay. Okay. I do like the appearance of the pickaxe, though. It's quite cool. I bet this Ruby Spear is probably going to end up broken at the end of the boss fight. And what are we gonna get from our chest? We're gonna get 2 rune tomes, or we're gonna get 1 rune tome from this rest of this run. Answer is... at least 1. It is a shame that you only ever get iron gem tools from chests. Yeah, for sure. Storm Purification 2, Wait, we got Storm Pur... We didn't even have Storm Purification 2, and we already got 3 for last chances. So it's not purely in order. You don't have to get every tier 2. Okay, well... fingers crossed that we get Storm Bane from this one. My hopes are not high. I guess there's a 1 in 4 chance. I guess. I mean 1 in 5, because chances... Actually, no, it'd be 1 in 4, because you can't get zapping. Or Zapping 4s in normal enchantment. Have to be Zapping 3, Lifesteal 3, Force 3, or Storm Purification, or... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. So I guess Zapping 4 just might not have an entry in here. At least not until we actually fight the Storm King and get it via the Shatterhorn. Fingers crossed, guys. Prayers. So, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Hello there. It's just this guy again. Oops. We're not going for the final hit. Okay. Oops! Oh my goodness. Let's Storm Nectar it up. Storm Nectar it up. Need. Luckily, you can just... This ain't Toho. 1, 2. Thanks. Bait the funnel. 3rd hit. Come on. Dodge. Thank you. Not enough range to worry. And you're over here now. Ooh. So get close enough, you can switch your combo. Dumb. Well. Easy enough. And, well, alright. You can do that attack too, just like the crawlers. Yep. And you'll just teleport around. 2. 1, 2. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or not. And okay. There we go. Essence balance is full. Alright. Got another Rift Crystal. And another Tome, another Rift Shard. Another Rift Crystal. Let's see what we get. 1 in 5 chance of what I want. More or less. And... Yes! It's over. In a good way. Got Storm Bane III. Which means we can wait until later to actually do the final Storm Dungeon. We've done 3 out of 4 now. Guess that means we go kill Raven. Maybe. Good idea. What that means is... Yeah, it's only 3. There's increased damage to storm all the enemies and foes summoned from the storm. Got Zapping 3, Lifesteal 3, Force 3, Storm Purification 3, none of which I particularly care about. Gem Shield also, I don't care about it. Really hard to position the camera to even let me pick it up. Alright. Time to go home and make the dagger, make the crossbow, rift them. Yeah. More or less have what we need. Probably need to kill another golem, though. Yeah. Another golem, we can... I might honestly be able to take on the Storm King today. Really, though. I would not complain about that outcome. So much... Is that a random ruby? Today is a good day. It... Why is it here, though? Cool. Essence balance is full. Ouch. It's 4 rough rubies. Very nice. The question is, oh, yeah, what are these rubies doing in here? I guess sometimes they just have random-ish... We need to make a staircase. Go ahead, I don't care. I didn't know there were gem deposits in the storm area. So if there are more rubies here, then for sure I'll just pick up what I can before I go back. Because yeah, they are definitely the best kind of gem I've got right now. Because of that speed. Speed on the crossbow, speed on the... The real question is just, were these here before and just really hard to see? Do they only spawn in after you beat the dungeon? As a little additional reward? Who knows? Either way, take you down first. Thank you. It is kind of silly that the speed indicator, it's not really all that accurate. Okay. Well, you know, one day these will, I imagine, respawn. Given that I'll be back at these dungeons eventually, just for stuff. Question is Raven's Keep going to be a dungeon or just go when you fight the guy? Cool. Well, we'll find out. Thank you, Rough Ruby. Can't quite hit that. Get a little bit higher. Position myself just right. It's kind of silly. Edges of the storm here, yeah. Surprisingly generous amount of rubies. I'll take it. Let's kill you two. There we are. So in other words, caving is kind of obsolete at this point anyway. It's just you beat the dungeon, you get the ores. But of course, yeah, you gotta staircase up, and another object is in the way. This rock is itself physics object, then. You know, in that case, what I should probably do is just put that there. Yeah, I don't even know if they were there at the start, or if they're just... If they get added after you clear a storm dungeon, or if they're there to begin with and just hard to see, because the storm definitely is the most low visibility condition in the game other than actual darkness, and unlike darkness, you can't just torch it away. But this was an absolute godsend. I had no idea this would even happen, but it's just, I need rubies. Oh, look, rubies. Thank you. But I was gonna say, the dagger is definitely gonna break a lot faster than even the spear, because, well, the entire reason it's so good in terms of DPS, or will be, is just because it deals hits even faster. But again, rift crystals are not exactly hard to come by, and, well, you can get rubies from here. I was worried about running out of rubies, but it's just, if a bunch spawn in every time I spawn in storm areas, I'm not exactly worried anymore. Alright, our lower damage pickaxe is doing its thing. Yeah. Well, I guess I could wait for later. I am getting a good amount of essence from this that is all going to waste. I've got 28, and that's more than enough for what I need right now. Especially since trying to get Storm Bane damage and durability, especially since the addition of Storm Bane means now that there are even more enchantments that I have to sort of gamble between. I wasn't even looking for that second geyser, but I'll take it. When I'm trying to actually enchant something, that will... I'm gonna have to spend a lot on just reshuffling. Again, when they put out another update that will presumably add even more enchantments, or even more runes, they're gonna have to figure out some way to just make it easier to differentiate and make sure you've got one you actually want to use, unless that's deliberate and it's meant to chew through your essence buffer, which, frankly, it's really easy to get max essence through just one dungeon run if you're diligent about killing the enemies. I will say that Sapphire definitely looks the best when rifted, just because it's also blue. But it's not a huge deal one way or the other. Either way, we can cut a bunch of rubies. Ruby Dagger, Ruby Crossbow, rift them. Life is good. Let's see what else we got. They should let you rift a lightsaber. Though that said, it's just... there's no tier above legendary to begin with, so it's just, well... And I imagine that they probably can't make that many changes to the existing Star Wars content for licensing reasons too. What a wretched world in which we live. We got another drawstring with our natural materials. I should, while I'm at it, get a bunch more ready. Oh, but that's right, they're all the way over here. So I've changed everything around. Yeah. Good thing you get conditional fall damage immunity there. We need 1 per, but you need 1 per. Okay. I love the flint knock. I really do. Impossible to hate it. What that means, we can make the dagger and enchant it while the rest finishes. Could make a machete to be silly. Maybe. I feel like it, kinda. Don't need the sword, we need dagger, which is darn cheap too. For that, let's choose 4 more. Do feel like making a machete. 2 for that. And 5, so we need 8 of them total, so 7 more. It's just how fast. So if the machete ends up being the fastest option, it'd be funny. Don't imagine that being the case. It is really weird how the speed indicator in no way matches the number of hits dealt. It's... I don't imagine it's some kind of deliberate misdirection, but it's still very silly. It's time. Damage 3. Nope. 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 Come on. Come on. Not gone Storm Bane. Storm Bane? Nice. Need durability 3, and they're giving us absolute crap ones. This chances is interesting, but... No, 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 no. No. The fact that I'm still getting the lower ranked ones is annoying. They should only give those to you if you don't have enough essence to actually make a better one, and good chance I won't have enough essence actually to put everything I want on it. Damage. And Storm Bane. Nope. Nope. Damage. Come on, Lego Fortnite. Give me Storm Bane. That's all I've ever asked for. Well, not actually, but, you know. Can afford to reroll a few more times. It's 50, so 240. Afford to reroll 12 more times before we have too little essence to actually do it. 10 left. 9 left. 8 left. There we go. And now we got that pretty empty. Let's rift these. Okay. Now it's 10. And take that. 20. Very, very nice. That. And so that's 13. So already even 130. This is already going to out DPS it. What I really wonder is there any way to combo cancel? Because that thrust is noticeably slow. No. Actually, yeah. Oh my goodness. I may have found incredible tech. So you really need the rhythm up to do it, but it seems that if you're smart... Yeah, they didn't really think too hard, it seems here. Oh well. But it... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2... It's too fast that time. Yeah, if you just hold it down, it's still pretty fast, but... Absolute fastest DPS is definitely going to be just repeating the first 3 hits of the combo. Let me test that out. How many hits am I dealing in a 5-second time period? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's about 12 in that time frame. Let's hold it down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's interesting, but if you were absolutely perfect, you could probably deal more hits that way. You'd have to be perfect. Interesting. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's fun to try, though. Rift needs a cord. Interesting. Yeah, could I rift that, too? Probably could. Let's check. Got any of them cords? Nope, nope, nope. A few more then. Some drawstrings. Of course, we'll leave some actual cords, I suppose. Here's our weapon, I guess. Take them. Oh, inventory's full, that's right. Can't do that either. Oops. Let's feed that in. And that puts it out perfectly, more or less. Put them all in. And I just need one right now to make a machete. Yeah, that would be how it's pronounced in Spanish, right? Imagine if it's just not Spanish and I was accidentally just incredibly racist. Okay, inventory's full, I bet. Still craft this. Okay. Let's see how fast this thing is. What is this range compared to a sword? The way it's... damage is not all that impressive. But it can be rifted. If you want to. I guess I will one day. Let me just compare that to the sword. Got Pope. Okay. Right, we need to kill one more golem too. Think. How many rift shards? We don't have any. No, we have one, which means we need one more golem dead. Poop. Let's get... Don't have a... No, I do have sword inventory right now. Let's see. Ruby copper? Copper? What's specific about copper? Yeah, I will take a look at that. And in terms of length, machete's about the same, actually. It's definitely slower. Just count the number of hits. Machete looks a bit cooler, to be honest, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a one more, but... Actually, that stays on the same side. Oh, interesting. That's interesting to think about. So if you didn't care about durability, you could just put Storm Bane and damage on there and nothing else, and that would be absolute high speed. You know, I might do that eventually. Let's run out there. I've got Rifted stuff. Very interesting. Very interesting. I didn't think about that. Two sapphires I can't do much with. Okay. Got the banana. Should put this crossbow and machete away. The spear will break. That's fine. We have factored that in. Don't need you. Do not need most of these arrows. Can take 3 stacks will already be more than enough. Okay, I do not imagine the fight requiring more than 240 arrows. I imagine we'll get at least some as drops along the way, so, you know. Storm Fruit Nectar. The dagger, don't need the sword, don't need the machete. Right. Got a lot of stuff just lying around. Not bad, not great. Dagger, axe, other crossbow. Sure, sure. It's great. Play the poop. And the sapphires. Don't need to carry those around. That's right, I do want to get another storm core. I mean, another rift crystal. Server will restart in an hour. Alright. Put those in there. So now it's time to go looking for one more golem. Right. Oh, Emerald. I saw Emerald increasing knockback. I didn't know it was dependent on having the enchantment. But it's just, I don't care about knockback, so I've never thought to look into it. What would be nice might be enemy stagger. Just to prevent enemies from fighting back. That would be really useful, but I guess that's not really much of a thing. And, oh well. Stay on the ground for me. Less damage. Oops. Yeah, what this means is, now that I know that this literally deals less damage, not much of a point to using it to break things quote-unquote early, to try to rush it to Rifted. Okay. There we are. Your question is any other golem around right now? Does not seem to be the case. Means we'll just go over, beat up Raven. He looks like a nerd. That was mean of me to say. Frankly, I have no ground to stand on there. but hey, you know, hypocrisy is the source of most fun. Oh, no, actually, there's another golem. I've gotten good at fighting these guys. They're a known quantity at this point. Let's just run nice and wide. And circle around, and should be done with your spin. But of course it's going to take more hits, because this pickaxe is weaker, fully upgraded for some reason. Dodge. Dodge. Oops. Oops. Well, I didn't like that. Thanks. Is that too early, too late, or what? Dodge. Okay. Thanks. Dodge. Right through that. Yeah, it's just, I never thought of using copper after I got access to iron and gold. But if it's, yeah, if it's pure speed, I guess it could be nice for them to introduce a higher tier metal that is also speed based, so you get more durability there, but I imagine it's balance 6 too. Oops, I thought I was goated. Instead I'm washed. I shouldn't talk like that. Dodge. 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 There we are. And we got what we needed. Let's go home. Yeah, we're already getting lots of essence. Okay. You know what? Let's fight you. Avenge the Peelies. Dodge. 3, 4. Thanks, dodge. Goodbye. Spear, I imagine, won't break during the Raven fight. Again, it's been priced in. Okay. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start using priced in as a catchphrase or something, like I'm some sort of evil businessman. Maybe not even evil, just... I don't know. I'm going to outsource development of my gimmicks to somebody else. Well, in that case, I already would be doing a businessman gimmick. If I'm outsourcing. Never mind then. Come on. Come on. Dodge. Right. Oh! Okay, it does create stagger. Okay. Yeah, that would be a pain for melee, though. If I really felt like it, I could just, yeah, shoot with the crossbow without hitting anything, just pick the arrow back up to just fill up its rift bar, but it's not going to be all that much more useful. There seems to be a no Wi-Fi icon. What does that mean? It means no Wi-Fi for the rest of your days. Oh my goodness. I might need to reset the router after the session today. I probably should have done it already, but that's alright. So what this means is, oops, oops, oops. Oops. Well, I guess in the meantime I can put stuff away. That's not something interesting enough that I feel like people will miss it. They can't see it live. It's just, you know, one of these days we're gonna do Ethernet. I'm gonna hook the computer up to Ethernet. I'm gonna drill a hole in the wall and just run an Ethernet cable through. Maybe. Get rid of this obsidian, which is good for basically nothing. So we need metal plates. Gotta make one more funky little station. 4. I'm back now, apparently. That's the important thing. It might just be a bandwidth thing. It's probably just a bandwidth thing. Work from home means multiple people. 3 people working from home means Lots of bandwidth consumption. Maybe we can put the Storm Core away and... Alright. Okay. I mean, the game's still running. The game is still running. That's the important thing. Do you hear me? Do you see me? Is what's going on visible to you? Or am I alone, screaming into the void? Take 2 slabs. Okay, okay, thank you. Sometimes it just decides to be terrible. That's life. Like I said, Ethernet might be necessary eventually. Either way, we got most of our stuff. Imagine the spear will probably break mid-process and I can just put in, replace it with the dagger. Very, very nice. Right. Imagine if I'd gone without taking the 1 additional rift shard I need. Yep, and that means Battle Bus Station around Raven's Castle. So I think, go fight Raven. And once everything is said and done, I'll go kill the Storm King. And we'll all be happy. Maybe, relatively. Just a castle. Just a castle. It's basically due east of here. Oh, I should have marked it before. There we go. Just gonna do that now. It's not showing the marker. Actually, it is. There we are. Skydive the rest of the way. Take up here. Right, and what do you know, Sand Brute? You know what? We'll just use... rest the spear on you. Maybe. Dodge, or not. Dodge, okay. Dodge, okay. Dodge again. Your nectar. Okay. Dodge, okay. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, charge me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Go ahead and break. Alright. I should not be fighting this guy melee in the first place. That's okay. Dodge. Okay. Never mind. Luckily, I've got fun building of these, but even so. Thanks. Let's dodge that. Behind you, and... come on. I'm literally trying to break this spear. Come on. Come on. Dodge. There we are. Okay, cool. That's fine. This in and... oh, well. It's tough. Dodge. Okay. I need to put something to eat back in my inventory now. Storm Nectar is right here, and dodge. Okay. Okay. Talk about scuffed. I want... Flint knocks there. Crossbow is in a slightly different position than I normally have it. Dodge, and the damage here is good. That's right, it's Storm Bane. That's right. It's a storm enemy. Yep. Very, very good. And of course, it's multiplied by the crit. Fun. Fun. That's fast reload. Yep, there's really no other way to fight brutes. And go for another shot, and goodbye. You're dead. Again, it is... I feel like they should have introduced some kind of specific grassland brute scale, given that... oh, goodness. Given that... frost brutes and sand brutes aren't any more difficult, and they drop more kinds of... they drop normal scales every time in addition to the normal scale, and I mean, their specific scale. It just means fighting a grassland brute is always strictly inferior. That's just kind of sad, you know? They had made it, if they had kept it so that grassland brutes are the only ones who drop standard brute scales, or even just renamed the normal green brute scales to grassland brute scales in particular. It makes sense given the fact that they're all, you know, we gotta balance the biomes with each other, but given that they still have adverse weather conditions in ways that grassland doesn't, it really can't. I guess that's how it's supposed to go. Maybe. Yeah, in exchange for the adverse weather condition, you get a strictly stronger brute. I guess it works. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, just give them 2 of their kinds. So you can get the normal scale in any biome, but if you want the normal brute scales in particular, you're best off fighting the grassland brute. I didn't even think about them dropping double. That... You're faster than me. Okay. And here it is. Here's the... You know what? I could literally just put a battle bus station on the castle. It's ours now. Yay. We have claimed it for ourselves. Got our dagger. Let's check this out. Oh, it is an actual dungeon. Wasn't really expecting that. There's a storm to it, though. There is a brute there who I am not particularly interested in fighting right now. Okay. Find Raven's hideout. Task complete. Defeat Raven. Defeat Raven in his hideout. Don't mind if I do. He holds the key. Defeat Raven. Defeat Raven to break the seal of the Tempest Gateway. Close after 1 hour. 1 hour? I hardly know her. Oh, but this is just pretty normal then. Okay, cool. Let's sneak. Yeah, that's good. Let's see if we can... Let's roll behind it. Can't really roll behind. That's a shame. Yeah, you just have to... Damage is great. Come on. There we go. Fastest weapon. Fair. I'm alright. As of right now, I'm in no need of building materials, but do appreciate the tip. Come on. Hold down. It's so fast, it takes them down before they can even attack me. Wow. The question is, how much dungeon is in this dungeon? Still a 3-hit kill. Yeah. See what happens. Hello, Mr. Castleman. Are you in your castle? Only one way to find out. And, oh, it is just him. Okay, cool. Well, what you got? What you got going for you? And, wow, you actually roll. Oh, you got theme music. It's fun. Okay. Hit with that. Going for headshots, and, oh, you got dynamite. Fun. That was not a headshot. Dodge. Go ahead, hit. Thank you. Are you not tough? You might not be tough, because you're kind of a mandatory encounter as compared to the other storm enemies, and wow, it was just that easy. Goodbye. Cool. Collect a Rift Crystal. We did that now. Just now. Didn't get any tomes from that. Oh, the mansion respawns. You know, maybe I'll destroy the mansion. Dr. Braska used to build powerful weapons and tools. You've done that already. Okay. Tempest Gateway, defeat Raven, break the seal, yada yada. Close after 1 hour. So I guess that's next. But, you know, let's destroy the mansion. It's free stuff. Oh, okay, well, good thing I didn't get hit. Yeah, Imagine I go back, do the fight again, and he just wipes the floor with me and one-taps me because I get too cocky. That's the kind of thing that happens to me. You know? Okay. Goodbye, Raven Mansion. Oh, it's got a good amount of metal plates. It's actually really nice. Sit. Or not. Oh, I imagine that this is all Battle Pass stuff. So I wouldn't be able to reconstruct it. Oh, silk fabric. Okay. Let's just take it all down. I feel like there are these videos you can find of people using Roblox exploits to put in bulldozers or various sorts of roadwork machines and destroy the sort of Eat It or club games, which are technically against the rules. They're pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, I did not expect all these metal plates. I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Destroy the pillars holding it up, and the whole structure should collapse. Because they actually do have to simulate physics, unlike Minecraft. There we go. Let's come down a level. Isn't really taking damage, though. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of just various stone materials. Some essence, too. If you care. Right. Alright. Take it down another level. Shortly. It's another. It's taking a lot longer than I expected. I imagine that if I used some sort of explosive, it would go a lot faster because he destroyed some of his own base with it, but even so, and wow, that didn't do anything. Got this here. Is tree gonna be anything? Should use an axe for this, though. Now that I really need it. Rifted axe. So you may as well get rid of that in case it's holding up some of the demolition. Come on. Come on. Very effective against structures. So that single pillar holding it up. Place or destroy building pieces. Guys, it's the Battle Pass. Yeah. The real question is just, again, in the Miku Festival Pass, who are the skins going to be, and in what order are they going to be? Because in the Metallica Pass, they give you Lars for free. Oh, okay. I'm not really paying attention to what it gives, so thank you very much for looking out there. You know, resources are resources. Question is, how full is my inventory going to fill up before I destroy this whole thing? Probably not, honestly, but still. But as I was saying, they gave you the drummer for free at the start of the pass. They give you Lars, who... which is kind of sad, because... there's a very mean joke that people tell about Metallica, basically saying... it was one of those, you know, boys versus girls with a time machine thing. Because Metallica's original bassist, Cliff Burton, died in a bus crash. And then they replaced him with their current bassist, Danny Trujillo, who... I mean, there's nothing... he's not a bad player, but... for a lot of people, Cliff was absolutely iconic. Hello, we're talking about dead Metallica members. How are you doing? I just beat a surprisingly easy boss encounter, I guess a mini boss encounter, to unlock the gateway for the real boss of this sort of Storm expansion for LEGO Fortnite. How you been? How you been? But basically, having Lars, the drummer of Metallica, who a lot of people don't like and think is kind of untalented, switch spots on the bus with Cliff so that they'd keep Cliff and lose Lars. But, so Lars is the one you get for free from the Metallica Pass, which I never got and kind of regret. I should have gotten that, really. But And then you have Danny, the bassist. Then you have Kirk, who is the lead guitarist. And probably the only living member less iconic than James Hetfield, who is the frontman and rhythm guitarist. Who also actually does a lot of the solos himself. But, like I said, the question is, when the Miku pass comes out, when the Vocaloid pass comes out, if it ends up being Rin, Len, Luca, and Miku, as it probably will be, unless they just have multiple Mikus, which I guess they could also do. The question is just what order it's going to be in. I feel like it'd probably be maybe either Len for free, then Rin, then Luca, then Miku. So of course, you know, Miku is the one people wanted for. Or maybe Luca, then Len, then Rin, then Miku, just because I guess it would maybe feel a little bit weird to have one of the twins be free and the other not. But either way, I don't see any way that Miku is not just the big ticket item. Nothing else would make sense. And guess whose inventory is full? Mine. Well, I guess Raven's Mansion is going to be partially left for later, but it will respawn next time. Yeah, exactly. It'll come back later just to destroy the mansion and actually get all of the stuff next time he respawns and I kill him. Just, well, to be fair, I'll have to pick up the entire mansion next time, but, you know, it is what it is. And, oops! Should send me back to the entrance zone. Or not. Or not. So wait. Never mind. Just means I'll go take the Storm King out, and that will be last order of business. Really? Okay. Come on. So I guess I do just need to rocket myself. That's okay. And here we are. Really want you to use that flint-knock pistol. And that is Raven. So I suppose the only thing to do is drop off the remains of Raven's Mansion and then go fight the Storm King. We have, yeah, no Rift Shard there because it wasn't an actual dungeon anyway. Come on, we put our bus station on top, which is the safest location, really. Oh yeah, it was pretty strange. Oh, but the staircase was not at the top level, it was at the middle level. Interesting choice. Yeah, what is this, an Elden Ring Wizard Tower? I mean, sorry, the correct term is Rise. Don't kill me. Okay. Because back when I did... Oh, when I did Dawncraft with Dom, my little base was named... It was named my name, and then my name's Rise. It was my Rise, because, you know, Elden Ring. Which is funny, because I actually haven't gone through the Elden Ring playthrough yet. It is kind of funny that technically, Elden Ring was the first Souls game I actually beat. Oh, voice crack, not fun. Just because I held off really long on actually beating the final boss in Dark Souls 1. But I had it on Switch. Dark Souls 1 on Switch. Okay. Okay. I do wish the machete had a bit more range than the sword or something. Just to make it a real heavy weapon. It does feel like that's an unfilled niche. There's no true heavy weapon in here. Let me see. Let's put this all away. Most of this is just going to go in natural materials, that's right. Alright, but the rest of the glass, rest of these rocks... We got a tiny bit of silk fabric. Huh. That would go in boss and mob drops then. How many? I guess we'll take them all. Let's hope I don't regret this decision. Okay. Storm fruit, a tiny bit of wood. Got the natural materials. Okay. Alright. See what happens if I dive in. It's there. We got good amount of arrows. We got it rifted. We're chilling. Put some storm proof there. We got 79. Take the rest of these. Sure. No, these are the ones that got made. Put that in. Cool. So we'll open it up. Go back to the camp. Talk to the guy. Thank you for reminding me. And it's this one. So, let's see if we can make it straight to the middle. Yeah, right. Well, the thing about the machete is it's meant to be used for harvesting bushes and the funny lost styles explosive plants, but it's just... that's really not enough of a use case, in my opinion, to justify its existence. If it was longer or stronger, it could be interesting as, you know, sort of a claymore-type weapon, but that's not its deal. And I suppose I gotta... okay. Could shoot myself into there, but I really should make another battle bus station for it. That's alright. Come on, come on. Getting close. Okay. Ooh, not great. Yeah, that's something. Well, what I could really do is just, and I think I'll do that when I come back, just destroy the battle bus station outside and just put one right in the storm. But, oh, what do you know? You're dropping things on me. At least trying to. Come on. Thank you. I do not care about that guy. This should be, I know, somewhere in the east. Yeah. This is the spot. Start of the spiral staircase. Should probably mark it on the map. So that I can use it as a reference point, because again, yeah, battle bus station, if it lets me put it in here. Put it right by the gateway, because I can't just dive straight over in the same kind of way. Oh, what do you know? It's you. Goodbye. Thanks. A random bear. It's 15, and it's got Storm Bane, so 5 bonus damage. Very nice. Someone coming after me? Now that I see. Well, okay. Oh, I should have just taken it with me and rebuilt it, because I'm gonna have to go all the way back there anyway to get out of this place. That's right. Well, okay. Long climb. Really does remind me of Elden Ring Jagged Peak. It plays one video game with a mountain in it. Okay. Oh, what do you know? Right there. Thanks. And I... drink. That was very cutting it close. I mean, cutting it very close. Now my grammar's messed up. How much do we need? We need... game needs power. 10 Eye of the Storm remain open till the eyes of the storm burn out. Alright, powered it up. Gateway, gate with the heart of the great storm, but this gateway will close after 1 hour. Or, you know what? We can just... let the storm kick us out. Simple enough. So we will go over... tell him we did this. And then kill the Storm King. Simple enough. Where is our bus station's right there. So what I imagine it's at least somewhat based on the location where you entered the storm. Wrong way. Alright. Honestly, in that case, I should just break and rebuild. Yeah. If it lets me. Moment of truth. And we got an hour, well technically we got 30 minutes before the server reboots. Question is whether the gateway will remain open in the meantime. Yeah, 10 Eyes of the Storm just going to waste. Wouldn't that just be great? Okay. Okay, come on. Well, we can just hack away at you. Dagger's great. Okay, come on. That was a fun little dodge we did. But yeah, the Rift Crystals really do seem best suited to just being a pseudo-repair option for a weapon. Which, a lot of the time, the buffs aren't as crazy as you might like. Hello, Storm Spawner. I'll just kill you. Copper Dagger. Well, I guess it can be kind of good. Oh, interesting. It's got a separate icon for the Storm King Storm and the opened gateway. That's interesting. Well, still really have a lot of clear space. Still good. Shoe like that. Take it. I'll take it. Have to angle myself, but yeah, especially since you have to shoot yourself high to climb a little better too, really. Okay. Not really here, though. Yeah, I don't have to worry about gliding, just about propelling myself. Mobility is always going to be incredible in a game with any kind of difference in mobility options. Well, let's see if they'll let us put a battle bus station down here. They will. Alright. That's the new bus station 6. Let's go back. These are oddly ordered. Oh, it's an order of distance. Okay. Makes sense. Here we are. See it kind of float a bit over the terrain, but that's fine. Bus station in the middle of the storm. What do you like to see? Get it a 9, get it a 10. Have fun with our base camp. Okay. After this, we still got one more storm dungeon to do. With this nice dagger. Really do want to see what difference it's going to make when it's fully rifted. And a little bit of extra speed. Durability, it's got 10 damage right now, which on rifted enemies is 15. For really fast swings. Carl Ruckus, where are you? For brutes. Smart, smart. Station, good builder's best tool. Hello. Done it again. Your hard work means your base camp is ready to level up. Okay, Eyes of the Storm. Great requirements, but we need more comfort level. Well, in the end, even if I have to beat the king again after this, I was going to do that anyway, so... It's Tempest Gateway to find the Storm King. Come battle ready with your favorite ranged weapon. If you say so. Got other weapons, too. You know what? It'd probably be best practice to put those Eyes of the Storm away. I like it risky. Let's just do this. There is... wait. 6. So it seems that it reordered them, so now 7 is before 6. So it populates them in order from oldest to newest. But if a number is free, it'll select the lowest available number. And that is some interesting logic. Okay. Well, we're right above. Let's make this happen, science. We need more comfort level. The question is again, what we'll build? I don't want to build a second legendary forge. I'll probably just make more stuff in the camp. Okay. Tempest, 53 minutes, 23 seconds remaining, and dropping quickly. Do I need the flint knock? Probably not. Oh, your axe does not need to be there. Alright, what is this going to be like? Obtain a Storm King mythic weapon. Mythic weapon brought to this reality by the Storm King. Face the heart of the storm, defeat the Storm King, and it's not even showing the full. My screen is not wide enough, it seems. 255. Hello there. Ouch. Hello. And, okay, yep, spawners. Makes sense. Well, we'll just break them. Fun. You're not hard. Come on, not if you're stun locking me. I don't like that. Come on, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Got a Rift Crystal? That's not bad. Let's heal up. And it didn't put the other Storm Fruit Nectar back in the inventory. That's tough. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please, 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 please. It's not good. Need to make sure we have a full stack. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. I can't be stupid with this, but it's not too bad, so... Okay, and... Okay. More spawners. Thank you. Dodge. Run. Get the rest, and dodge. Dodge. I kind of wish I had Berserk on this weapon right now. Okay. Dodge. Thanks. There we go. Hitting each other a little bit. Dodge. Thanks. Shields are making this kind of annoying. And they hit each other. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Get that nectar going. Long and hard fight. Okay. See, they hit their own spawner crystal. You know, I wonder just how much this is going to be. Luckily, it's 4-hit kill. Focus on the things we can. Well, and crossbows are weaker. It's 3-hit. 2-3. Very good. Hello there, Mr. Dude. Alright. How about you open yourself up to me shooting you? Maybe. Let's drink a bit. Are you ready? I think he's ready. Oh, hello! Well, that's something. Where do we hit you? I remember hearing something about the hands, but imagine we need to see a weak point first. Dodge. Thanks. Oh, alright. Okay. Knocked me into the air. Oh, so I imagine some sort of portal warping sort of thing. Oh, okay. I worry. Dodge, dodge, okay. I don't know if that was an audio error, if it was kind of lagging a little. Okay. Big damage. I don't think a shield is going to do me much good here. Dodge, dodge, okay. Oh, it's got time. Dodge, okay. Oh, weak points! Now they have weak points. Okay. Dodge, okay. Hit those weak points. Or not. This is actually requiring some serious accuracy. Maybe. Wow. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? I might need more arrows, actually. That's hard. Come on, dodge. Give me a straight shot for the love of God. Didn't imagine you wanna. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what happens. No, get a straight shot. This is actually worse than that really annoying Cryo Regis spawn fighting Peter. really had to be accurate there, but this is worse. Gonna beam me? Or not? There we are, 1 weak point down. Wow. It's a fun fight, but... okay. Oops. Oh, so every single time you break a weak point, you gotta go through multiple waves. But now it's still out. Now it's out. Oh, that's... wretched. Gonna beam. Okay. Don't really have tracking there. Okay, well... oh my goodness. This is a fight. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. I was expecting it to be sort of... okay, now we have a weak point showing, actually. So, now that those are broken, we should probably just... well, you destroyed the train, you didn't destroy all your dudes. We should definitely clear out space before we actually go for the weak point again. So that wasn't as bad as I expected. I would generally expect it to be 3 more waves of spawners before I could hit you again. Okay. That's an attack where it's more or less still, or not. That hit. Did hit. And dodge. Okay. Wow. Thanks. That keeps it still. Now, Ruby is definitely needed just because being able to shoot multiple times makes it a lot more manageable. And one more hit and it breaks it. And you know what? We can just hit it like that. Okay. I imagine we're going to get at least one more spawner wave. Come on, do your thing. Okay. Thank you. What are you going to do now? Is that dynamite? Or, okay, you're just creating things. So how many... okay, there's one more spawner there. Come on. Luckily, they can just get out of the way of that attack. That dodge. Never mind. Okay. That killed me. Yeah, I would be ashamed of myself, legitimately. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. If that killed me, that's what would be ridiculous. Let's... thank you for using an attack that makes you vulnerable, and... the fact that I can't cancel that glide is what's really annoying. Dodge. Okay. One more of you guy. Thank you. And... side of you. Okay. Oh, but that's basically on the other end. Stupid. Thanks. Go ahead. Stay stuck. And Storm Horn. So now there's another weak point. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's run in and break it. Lifetime will restart in 15 minutes. I don't care. Enjoy death. Go away. Oh, wait, no, we need to break another horn, or what? Or are you going away? Exactly. The fight's not over! What? Do I need to just break the other horn? Oh my goodness. So 3 more weak points and another horn to break, and now that's crawlers. Crawlers and rollers. Oh my goodness. Why God? Why God? Oh my... what? Okay. Nectar, nectar. Nectar, dodge. Okay, we need to break this spawner before more of that garbage happens. Come on, dodge. Okay. Dodge. 3. Okay, you're dead. Weak points are there. Dodge. Okay. First I need to kill you. This is still better than the pickaxe for this purpose. Okay, thanks. I got 15 minutes to beat this fight. Said definitely, if possible, try to get it to hit the ground so it gets itself stuck, but I don't imagine I can really hope for that. Come on, come on. Please, please, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nope, nope, nope. Dodge to the side. Hit. Hit. Oh, okay. Please, please. Dodge. You're actually closer than I expected, which means... Here we are. Closer than I expected, which means... Don't have to aim above the weak point. And actually aim for the weak point. Cannot afford to not be at full health, really. Okay. Thank you. And it's not crawlers this time. That's some incredibly minor relief. Okay. Come on up. How did that beam not hit me? I'm not complaining, but how did that not hit me? There's one more dude doing things. Some electricity all around. Imagine doing this fight no damage. The level of cracked you would have to be. Wait, that's bad advice? Is that bad advice or good advice? Dodge, okay. There we are. Yeah, that's definitely how I need to go about this. Crossbow's fun and all, but... Yeah, that's how I need to do this. Thank you for the advice. This dagger is just... so good. Love this thing. Said I probably want... Come on. What was that? I almost certainly... Oops, oops, oops. Lived on 3/4 of a heart. Oh my goodness. Come on. That would have been incredibly painful. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. Understandable. Storm fruit nectar. Oh, wait. Hey, healing items in the fight. 2 or 3. Okay. So let's get over here. We got fewer than 15 minutes left. Dodge. Okay, cool. Nice. Get stuff. This is kind of awkwardly positioned. And we got your other horn. Let's make this happen. Do another funky melee attack. Or not. Wait, it's not over? What? You're kidding. Okay, well, shoot you now, normally. Oh, okay, go ahead and... Guess we just have to shoot you. So what is... portion of the body? Do you just have 2 health bars on here? Okay. Shouldn't be too bad now. Either way, it's definitely shooting time. Oh, well, I guess it's this. What? Why? Dodge. Okay. Thank you. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just trying to break the spawner. I want to hit the spawner. It didn't hit me. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4 ends. Dodge. Dodge. Just gotta make sure we do not get 2. That didn't really damage me though. Okay. Laser beam kinda... not... Dodge. So... imagine some kind of... dodge. Okay, nice. And we'll just... slice you up. Oh, wow. He's in a whole lot of stuff. Okay. Can you headshot this guy even? It's not showing numbers, really. Dodge. Okay. Gonna do more spawners or what? Come on. Dodge. 2. Dodge. Okay. Please, please. Dodge. 1, 2. Dodge. Okay. Oops. So shoot him until he does an actual melee attack. Yeah. Surprised at how absolutely long this fight is. Not in a bad way, but it's expected a bit more, you know, chill out of Lego Fortnite. Dodge. Okay, well. Well, let's just hit you while you're in the ground. Dagger's doing great. The fact that you have to beat the whole horn. Well, we'll just shoot at you. Dodge. What? Huh? Never mind. Well, let's get behind you. So I really need that juice. Come on. Could be bad. Okay, well. Dodge out of the way. What? What is up with that stupid beam? Well, it's got a big AoE as the main thing, but the fact that I can't just chug. Yeah. We may be in trouble here. Dodge. So I got an iframe that instead of trying to get out of the way physically is the thing. That's fine. And are you gone? You're gone. It's over. In a good way. Thank you, see ya. I'll shoot you again. No, I don't. And with minutes to spare, I defeated the Storm King. Okay. Whew. And we got legendary Storm Charm, the couple of emerald crossbows I don't care about, and a Thunderclap Blade. Zapping IV, epic item, while using the horns. We got... Wait. 1 Shatterhorn Fragment, a shard of the Storm King's horn, used to craft epic weapons and tools. Hard one from the heart of the storm. It's black. Clap Blade Mythic! A mighty mythical sword formed from fragments of the Storm King's horn. Hold attack to charge and release attacks of devastating storm energy become the storm. That... Oh, it uses durability to do that. Oh, it's got multiple levels of beam. That's a fun attack. It's pretty slow. It's pretty huge. Okay, small beam. Big beam. This is basically the Moonlight Greatsword. I like this. The Storm King is still gathering his strength. See you in a week or something. That was fun. Now this is totally cleared out. So this one has sapphires and emeralds and all kinds of gems just around. But the server's gonna reset in 5 minutes, and I don't really need them. Just kill the Storm King another time. That was fun. So DPS is... I guess it'd be a good weapon to fight against hordes. Something like that. Codex, and this is only if you... Unique runes. Powerful rune, able to chain lightning instantly between 4 foes. Craft from Shatterhorn Fragments, dropped by the Storm King. So basically we can make 1 special Shatterhorn item per. Interesting. I don't know, Rifted Shatterhorn Dagger? Maybe, with the gold. For something that good, the copper hilt is not worth... The extra speed is not worth, presumably... Well, so you'd be putting damage, you'd be putting Storm Bane on it, I imagine. So losing durability is probably not the move. Probably not. Let's take a look and see what it means. What it means. Is this riftable? It's not riftable. And it's also not enchantable. This is as good as it gets, which is to say, a gimmick. And you can use You need 2. Got this already, but I would have to fight it again. Yeah, I could kind of tell. It seems fun, but that's about it. Okay, so it looks exactly like the rest, but it's black instead. Still, that Zapping 4 on that is nothing to sneeze at. But actually, if you make a dagger, it only needs one. And that's interesting. That's nice. I think I might do that. Oh, but the durability is slightly less. Slightly slower. But it's got zapping. Maybe I will make my super weapon. Maybe I will. Just looks like any other, but it's black. That's fine. That's alright. So let's make our super weapon and then chill. A good number of things were accomplished today. Let's make enchanted. Got our blade and got that. Oh, that's funny. Well, you meant that metaphorically, but as an actual weed eater? I guess. I get the impression that... I don't know. Don't say anything about crafting with Shatterhorn, and I guess I'll just make another dagger eventually, maybe. Maybe. Crossbow with Shatterhorn is... just the same, but it's a black gem. Okay. I like daggers. I do. Black and gold. Black and gold. Oh, yeah. So I think I'll say that in the back. Shatterhorn dagger. We can rift that. No problem. Enchant that all will. Not much of a trail, but it's purely black. Okay. Storm Bane. Nope. Durability. Give me damage. We got lucky. And we got 1 minute left. Let's rift this thing. Okay. Already rifted, power the core, unlock its full potential, yada yada. Okay, there we go. What I like to see. So one day in the future, this thing will be crazy, except its durability kind of leaves a bit to be desired. That's okay. Okay. So, yeah, so Mythic is beyond Legendary. There was something beyond Legendary. They should have let you rift a lightsaber. Whatever. Thank you very much. I'm excited to see what this stupid thing lets me do, eventually. Got 48 seconds. So thank you to everyone for watching throughout our trials and tribulations. See you around. Sanaragan. Adios.